Delicious! 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 Yeah, okay, before anyone asks, I put it in a glass because for the aesthetics, and it low-key makes me feel like I'm pissing like scotch. Yeah, babes, it's Jack Daniels. It's like scotch from 1000 after Christ. No, it actually looks like I'm drinking fucking apple juice or piss. Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone. Hello. ASMR queen, I low-key am. Hello, everyone. I low-key am. But hello, everyone. Yes, babes. Hi, here I am. Here I am. Once again. Feeling lost, but now and then I breathe it in to let it go. And okay, I don't know the text, but it's fine. Hello, everyone. Yeah, bitches. Oh my god, Laura. Laura, it's literally almost middle to end of the week. Why haven't you gone live yet, bitch? Cause I was going through it. Cause I was going through it. Through the motions and the changes.
Tinnitus.
Tinnitus! Papa, that's my dad, guys. Thank you for the prime in the 43 month, 43rd month. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Yeah, guys. So, the reason why I actually did not go live. First of all, can we talk about the fact that people have been telling me that my jawline is photoshopped? You wish, bitch! You wish! It's genetically. I'm just a goat. I don't even have to mew, bro. I don't even have to mew. I already am like cutting bitches with that shit. But whatever. Had to prove a point right there. So guys, why have I not gone live? Oh my gosh, Laura! Why have you not gone live? I'm depressed. I'm depressed. And I look like a clown today. Yeah, it's very bad. Laura is depressed, yeah. And what made me even more depressed was not finishing my tattoo yesterday. So basically, I raw dog tattoos all the time, yeah. I don't take any like pain medicine, pain cream, numbing spray, nothing. I raw dog them every single time. And I've in my life only gotten one big tattoo, one ultra big session. I think my first tattoo ever was a 9-hour session. And after that, the longest session I ever had was a 4-hour session where I got multiple tattoos. So I always had like a break in between. So yesterday I was like, babes, you know what? Like my arm is not giving. Like there's no tattoos on my arm. There's no tango, no tattoos on this arm. And it was bothering me a lot. It was bothering me. I felt naked. So I booked an appointment a couple of months ago because my tattoo artist, love you girl, she's booked out all the time because she's just the best. Like her detail work, like that's why the tattoos take so long to do. And I was like, let me book a whole day. And she was like, yeah, sure, why not? Like, what do you want to do? And I was like, babes, I want to do a sleeve tattoo. And she was like, babes, say less. I'm down for that. So I was like, okay, here's my idea. Do this. She was like, purr, no problem. Purr, no problem. So 2 days ago, she sends me the finished design. She's like, what do you want different? Do you want me to design something else? What do you not like? What do you like? And I was like, babes, it's perfect. It's perfection. So she changed just like a little things because there was like, I wanted an angel in my thing. So she already had that prepared because I told her like, I think the first appointment I was like, I want an angel. And she was like, babes, I also have a version with an angel if you want me to show you that one. I was like, that to me right the fuck now. So she sent it to me. Beautiful. I was like, babes, you are an artist. An artist. So then we just changed like a little lettering and like some roster, like some details next to the main design. I get there 11 in the morning, 11 a.m. and I was there until 8 p.m. Yeah, I was there until 8 p.m. bitches. I was there for 9 hours. It took us 2 hours to actually get the stencil down, and then another hour to like just like look how the sizing is, if there's anything that I want different, like getting the station done. And then we tattooed for like 6 or 7 hours. And let me just tell you, we only finished like 50% of the tattoo. We were not able to finish the whole tattoo, which is sad, because like I want to go through with tattoos, because I don't like having an unfinished tattoo. Like, it makes me feel like, you know what I mean? But it's fine. Like, this is my first time that I have to go for a second appointment, so I'm fine with that. It's fine, whatever. But yeah, I was shaking yesterday to a point where I couldn't feel my arm anymore. And it's not because I can't handle the pain. Like, the pain was whatever. My body couldn't handle it. My body was like, no food, no nothing in my system. Dante said to come by to actually bring me food. And like, my arm was... like, I couldn't even control my arm. Like, my arm would just, like, fall down or, like, pick up for no fucking reason. I couldn't feel my fingers, like... my finger was straight, but it felt like it was like this. Like, it was so weird. And at some point, I started, like, my teeth were, like, doing this, like this. And I was super cold and just, like, super dizzy. And then when I went home, I felt super sick. So I threw up. You know? So we only finished half of the tattoo, but it's still nice. So I'm gonna show you guys. What number of tattoos is it now? I don't know. Wait, let me show you. Okay, so it's very swollen, like you can tell. Do you see how red and fat my arm is? Look how chunky this is! Look how chunky. But yeah, we finished all of this, and then down here, and a bit of the rostering down here, so all of this is still missing. I think you can see the stencil from that was over. Like, this is still missing. This is still gonna be added to my arm, and some lettering. But the lettering, we only put that after the tattoo is done, so you don't see the lettering here. But there's gonna be some lettering here, some lettering here, and some lettering down here. But you can't see it right now. But wait, there's like, okay, before anyone says anything, the detail work is crazy, but obviously there's second skin and water, like the wound water under there, so you won't be able to see all the details. But I'm still gonna show it to you. Like, her face is not black, it's just that like there's a lot of wound water in here, and like this part down here where my armpit is, like, this was very uncomfortable, but it wasn't crazy bad. Like, it was fine, like I could handle it. But no, this part right here, oh my god, this part where the bone is, it killed me. And I can't even wait for this part. Like, here you see where the knock is, like this is also, like, this part here is gonna kill me, and this part over here, like this part is also gonna kill me, but this is gonna be fine. And I think this is also going to be very, like, painful. But yeah, this is what the tattoo looks until now. And I can't wait for it to stop being this, like, dark. Because I hate fresh tattoos. One thing that I hate more than anything is fresh tattoos. Don't care. Fresh tattoos look ugly as fuck. Like, when they're gray like this. Oh, look at this, how beautiful! In every single way! Look how beautiful. I don't like when they're like this black. No, I don't like it. It looks like a sticker. It doesn't look like it's on my skin, you know what I mean? Like, it needs to be like this matte. Like this matte. So yeah, but I love it. Oh my, look. It's gonna look so flawless, so gorgeous once it's healed. Oh my god, beautiful. And she has like the angel over here with like everything. And then we have a like a sword cross over here. We have another cross over here. We have another cross over here. Then we're gonna have like a big cross going all the way to down here, and another sword cross down here. Like, it looks so ethereal. Yo, Raven, thank you so much for the tier 1, the 8 months. Thank you so much. No, look at me. Oh, but it's so swollen. You see this? How my skin is like overlapping here? Like, you see how thick this is? It's so swollen and it hurts so bad. It literally feels like my whole arm is on fire. Did you let her design, or did you ask for a specific thing? Well, I showed her like inspiration of what I wanted, and I told her that I want something that I can later on build onto my neck, so that I can like make it bigger to my back and my neck area. And I told her I wanted it to look ethereal, very like out of this world, angels, swords, crosses, like all of that. And then she made it into her design, because like these rosters are kind of her design, the lettering is her design, and like you see these swirls, how they look like painted with a brush. That's kind of like her design, like her stuff that like is for her specific. I always see your tattoos on my Pinterest recommended. You know, you made it as a tattoo girly when your tattoos are Pinterest. Like, when people see them on Pinterest. How much you paid? So I paid for this part here, the upper arm, $750, and another $750 it's gonna probably be down here. But my next appointment is like in June, July, so it's like far ahead. But yeah, I paid this from my birthday money. Because I always keep like birthday money and like Christmas money for tattoos. Canadian, yeah. So jealous. I wish she was in my city. No, she's literally the goat. She's literally the goat. What's her Instagram? I think if you go onto my Instagram story right now, I have her tagged. But her name is Cathethus. Why does it can? Because it's like, because it stands like more in the front than I do. Like, this is like further than I am. I'm like sitting this far away in the back. I could fly over there and get tattooed for the price I pay here. Yeah, because if you're in New York, you're actually not that far away. Cathectus, yeah, that's her name on Instagram. Why does the how much is that in dollars? Five hundred, 600, something like that. I'm not sure. Does anyone have a good advice for someone going through a breakup? It's not the end of the world. Everyone in the world has probably gone through a breakup before. That they have felt the same way you feel and they've gotten over it. You're probably still a super young person. Even if you're not young, you have so much more to live on, and your life does not depend on emotions and relationship. It depends on the experiences that you have in your life with your friends, with your family, with job experiences while traveling. Your world does not surround your partner. Your world surrounds only you and yourself. 600 for a full day. Yeah. But she did not charge me for the design that took her another 4 or 5 hours. I don't, or was it 7 hours? Like, she didn't charge me for the time that it took to design this. She did not charge me for the stencil putting on. And she also did not charge me for like the preparation. She only starts charging you the moment you start tattooing, and even like the breaks she takes off of the time. So, and she charges like, I think 180 Canadian an hour, and she doesn't charge you, like she doesn't start an hour, like let's say she starts an hour and you're only like 20 minutes into the hour, she does not charge you a full hour. She charges you only the 20 minutes that you went into it. So yeah. Where's done? This is he live too? Yep. Bye bye Big Bad. Kannst du ein Brezel-Emote machen oder so typisch deutsch? Kann die deutsche Flagge als Emote machen. Honestly, I could see her upping her rates if her work is that good. No, like she could 100% up her rates, but you know how people are. Like people, they like, especially like when you're used to a price pool, they're not willing to go down. But you have to understand, in Montreal, there's not a lot of good artists. Like there's not a lot of good tattoo artists here. Like I've gotten one tattoo before here, and I liked the tattoo, don't get me wrong, like it's good, but for the price it's not that good. Like the hand looks off, it's very dark, like the tattoo is way darker than it actually should be, and it's just like, if I could take it back I would, but I don't mind it. Does that make sense? Farah, what's up? I could What are we doing today? Well, we're gonna do some just chatting and probably some gaming afterwards. Do you regret any tattoo? No. I love your accent. Let's go. Wie ist es lieb geworden? Ist nicht fertig geworden. Wir haben nur Hälfte hinbekommen, weil dann die Zeit ausgelaufen ist. Are we planning on getting a back piece? Well, I already have a back piece, but I want to extend that. Nothing beats the fork tattoo. Yeah, my fork tattoo actually is the goat. Everyone should get that tattooed. Which tattoo is it? I can show you. You bet you have over 100 tattoos. I'm not sure, to be honest, if I have over 100. But, yeah, I do have a lot of tattoos. Because, like, I don't count a lot of them as multiple ones. I guess an example, I have one single, like, this whole red thing. I don't count every single finger as one tattoo. Like, the red tattoo is one tattoo for me. Does that make sense? So, the tattoo that I'm talking about, and no shade to the artist, like, she's a very good tattoo artist, and it's just that it, like, turned out way darker than I anticipated it to be, and on top of that, just the hand looks a bit off. This one. Like, you see back here, like, you can barely tell that that's her hair, you know? And the red in the eye is not vibrant enough for you guys to actually tell that the eye is red. Like this, it's super vibrant. Or like these tattoos are super vibrant, but you cannot tell that her eye is red if you're not super close. And just the hand looks very off. Does that make sense? Like it does not look like a hand. Or like even back here, like the muscle, like your muscle does not go in here. You know what I mean? Like the muscle is literally going onto her chest. Like that is just the proportions of it are not that good. But like it looks fine. Like it's I don't mind it, you know? But yeah, there's just like one or two places where I would have liked the tattoo to be a bit different, but I don't mind. Because when I got it tattooed, it looked way more vibrant, like the red and everything. But after it healed, it like kind of disappeared. What are we gonna play today? Probably just like some like Infinity Nikki or some shit. The one above with the tongue is super cute. Yeah, this one is from a tattoo artist in Korea, actually. I got this from a dude in Korea, and his tattoos are in fucking sane. He does such good tattoos. Is this real or henna? Well, my whole body is covered. This is not henna. This is real tattoos. Did you see the new Oh my god, don't even talk about it, bro. I don't even understand, first of all, why people think let's make a live action movie of a Japanese anime with white people. Bro, you're gonna disappoint. Like, when I watch a real adaptation of an anime, I want to see Asian people. I want to see Asian people because it's literally 9 out of 10 times it literally plays in Japan. Like, if I see an anime, it has a vibe to it. it's like, oh yeah, the school uniforms that's like super Japanese, and just the people, how they look, they have a very like Japanese style, like the eyes and everything, the hairstyles, and on top of that, like the scenery. Like as an example, in Kakegure, there is one presidential girl that's like on top of the food chain that has like a geisha gaming club. Bitch, some American bimbo doll is not gonna have a geisha gaming club. And then they gave my girl, oh no! They gave my girl that has the mask on a corona mask. Motherfucker, that mask probably costed you 50 cents from Shein. What are you on? Have you sniffed LSD or what is wrong with you? They gave her a fucking mask, and then the bitch that has like the eye patch, like the crazy bitch, the bitch that some people wanted to grape, she literally looks like, I don't know, like something went wrong at her fucking hair salon. Like what? And then the motherfucking main girl with the white hair that everyone like loves and like looks at cause she's elite is black haired now. And has these like disgusting blue lips. Are you fucking dumb? And my girl Runa. They did my girl Runa so bad. Runa, the reason why she's such an iconic character is because she's a first year, which means she's not even supposed to be in that court, but she's so good at gambling that she earned her spot up there because she can tell when people are like rigging the game. She's so immaculate. And what did they do? They turned her into a gay guy that has a hat on and constantly just sits on his phone. Babes, no, like the whole lolly thing, like it's her vibe, but no, bitch, what the fuck? Even the live action movie of Kakegure did not pop off. So what makes you think, Netflix, that you can do that with some random Americans? And then not even A-list actors. Some random bitch that played in Elite. She didn't. But like in some show like Elite. Like who the fuck? You know what I mean? It's like, babes, what are you talking about? You literally did my girls so wrong. Like, no, I have to show you guys. I need to rant about this right now. Because like, this is disgusting. Hi, Diablo, wie geht's dir? Okay. Okay, wait, let me show you. Kakegure. Okay, first of all, I have to show you the opening, okay? This is the official trailer for the anime, the Japanese adaptation. Is it? No, this is not the Japanese. Oh my god, this is so disgusting. But at least the Kakegure girl, like the Yumeko Yabame, at least she's somewhat looks like it. But here, okay. This is the... I'm gonna show you all three of them, okay? How about that? I'm gonna show you guys all three of them. Open link, a new thing. Do they not have, like, the Japanese version? Here. Here, okay. So, let me show you... For people that don't know, Kakegure is an anime that I really, really like. And they fucked it over for me. I've literally been a Kakegure supporter since that anime came out, so y'all fuck yourself, you're unreal fans. Okay, are you ready, guys? So, this is the... Okay, so this is the original anime. Okay? The normal.
私立百花王学園。この名門校には階級制度がある。それを決めるのは勉強やスポーツではない。ただ、ギャンブルの強さのみ。
皆様はじめまして。ジャバミユメコと。
ジャバミユメコさん Yes! I love crazy bitches with fat tits!
申します。今日は調子良くないんだけどね。でも心配ご無用。貸しますよ2000万。西の桐院ゆり子と申します。
This is what I mean, like how dare you? How dare you make an American adaptation of something that is literally integrating Japanese culture, you dumb freak bitch. You dumb freak bitch. You tried something and it did not work. It back motherfucking fired.
なかなか面白いことになってるみたいね。ゆりかちゃん。
Oh my god, Rune, I love you! And the other bitch too.
まさだけど大丈夫？聞けば聞くほど規格外の学園
Oh, she's so crazy. I low-key wanna lick her punani.
ですね。ああ、想像するだけで。
Did you already do the 24-hour stream? No, I haven't yet because I've been like very depressed and I'm still waiting for one part for my Nintendo Switch so I can do Just Dancing with you guys.
言ってしまいます。
Okay, so these two people that you just saw, they're like of the main head of the school, okay? They're like the elite. I'm wearing my hoodie in large. Luca, thank you so much for the tier 1 11th. So these two are elite from the school. This is Runa. Oh, my favorite bitch. She actually, her cosplay is the reason why I popped off on TikTok. We don't talk about that. But I love her. Her character is so good. So that's another girl that is in like the elite and she's like a K-pop idol, J-pop idol in her school, and she's low-key like Anna Paul, you know what I mean? Like in front of everyone, she's like, oh my god, I love you. You're literally the best. I love you so much. And then she turns around and she's like, bro, I hate these fat fucking stinky bitches. Yep. This the other bitch that's elite, like the crazy motherfucking one. That's the other crazy bitch that like collects nails. Like every single time people lose against her, they don't have any money, she like rips out their nails and puts them into a collection. That's the twin sister of the main lady, and she's like also in the elite. And that's the main lady. You get the memo, guys? You get the memo? Like all of them look very distinct, you know? They all have like, they're very specific looking. Bun, thank you so much for the prime.
私の楽園に蛇が現れたようね。あい、こうで。
And that's Mary. And that's the two main characters. Yumiko Yabami and Mary Sautorome. I don't know what her last name is. I just made that up. But these are the two main characters. So remember, one is black-haired, one is blonde with pigtails. And that's the loser that like, she's like, oh my god, you're my dog.
頑張ってくださいね。もう用済みですから。ギャンブルの本質は狂気でしょ。命をかける狂気に人は快感を覚えるからです。ギャンブルは狂っているほど面白い。さあ、
かけぐりました。
かけ狂いました。
No, I love Yumiko Yabami so much. I literally want to suck her tits so bad. She was my first female anime crush, babes. No, literally, the person that doesn't want to suck her boob, I don't know what you're doing. She literally is so hot. Okay, so now I'm gonna show you the Japanese adaptation. So before they put out that American version, they actually put out a Japanese version of this, okay?
ではギャンブルの内容に移りましょう。
Oh yes! I'm wet!
今回皆様に
Okay, she's like the secretary of the main gal.
用意したギャンブルは2枚インディアンポーカー。それでは組み分けを発表します。
And that's her. Okay, so that's Mary, the blonde bitch. You know, she low-key looks like what you would think she looks like, and she has the pigtails. And everything is fitting, just not the hair color. And Yumeko, you know what? they could have made the hair darker, but they fit, you know what I mean? Like, this looks like a realistic version of what these characters would look like in real life.
絶対一緒になりたくないランク1位だよ。
There, these are the two.
2年花組ジャバミユメコ、2年花組早乙女メアリ。
早乙女さん、よろしくお願いしますね。
Like, it's still shit.
まずは参加費をお支払いください。このカードは確認したら場に伏せてください。これはご自分では見ずに頭の上に。
You know, like, they at least made it like 101, you know what I mean?
掲げてください。それで
Like, see? Like, even down to the detail that this dumb, stupid bitch has the weirdest motherfucking hairstyle on this planet, and they gave that pretty girl that dumb, ugly hairstyle.
では親の木渡様からどうぞ。
さてどうすっか。
It's too dramatic to be a good live action, 100%.
最初から降りてもつまらねえ。ベッド木渡り1枚だ。
ゴールつぼみ1枚。
Yeah, like, the acting, we don't talk about it, but the characters at least look like it, you know?
なかなかいいカードが出ましたね。ここはベッドでジャバミ1
レース私がなければ
Hey!
てめ
まで出せますか
Okay, there we have him.
ジャバミ、チップは尽きた。これ以上ゲームを続けるか？
何？
Wow! Wow, this is what I mean. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? It's like they knew they had a vision. They did not have good actors for it, but they had a vision. You know what I mean? Like, they did not find good actors, but good lookalikes. You know what I mean? It's like they saw a vision, they didn't execute it, but they had a vision. And it's like they look alike, you know what I mean? They look alike. Just, I think the actors aren't even that bad. I feel like it's just the production that went into it. Like, you would have had to use so many special effects and shit like that to actually make this anime good, just because there's so many like emotions that are in this anime are like over exaggerated that you can't do that with normal acting.
スメラギさん。
Even this girl, the bitch that like gets the fucking nails, bitch, she 101 looks like that girl. That's literally how this bitch would look like in real life.
いくらまで出せますかスメラギさん。
See, this is a vision that wasn't very good brought over, but it's a vision. Like, you can see the vision. You would see this picture right here and know exactly which characters there are, you know?
もうお金はないんですかすみません。本当にこれ以上は出しようがないんです。
大丈夫
See, like, you would know which characters it is if you would know the anime.
です。
人生を死ぬまで勝ちく一生しま
Okay, show us the weird bitch.
何を言ってるか分かっているのか。100億だ。そんな無茶苦茶な審判をする権限は。
I wish I could speak like, I don't know, like, yo, baby girl, I wanna be an e-boy. Yo, baby girl.
貴様にはもちろんこの場にいる誰にもない。
Okay, don't ask me why they gave her black hair, but at least they gave her a mask. You know what I mean? Like, it was not in the budget making the real mask. Don't know why. You can literally buy the cosplay mask for like 20 bucks off of AliExpress. Not trying to blame anyone there, but at least they gave her a mask. You know what I mean? Oh, and now okay, where did the white hair come? Okay. You know, you had the vision and it at least looks somewhat like it. You know what I mean? Like, you would know who these characters are. I have to turn this off because it's pissing me the fuck off. See, and like even the girl, where is she? Babes, show me the, here. Like this bitch with the fucking side ponytails, like at least she looks like it, you know? Like this character looks exactly like the anime version. Wait, are they gonna show her? There, they showed her for 1 second. Nice, bro. Couldn't even see it. Okay. Ugh. The chin. Low key, but from the front she actually looks like the character. You know? But then, and now we're gonna, no. Oh my god, I'm gonna get the ick. I'm gonna get the ick, guys. Oh my god, I can't. Look how good this is.
I wanna ride, 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 I wanna ride. I wanna ride, 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 I wanna ride.
You know what I mean? Like, I would fuck him. You know what I mean? Like, the production is very bad, but the actors at least somewhat look like the characters. So now let's watch the trailer for the American version, and let's guess who is who, guys. Because I didn't know until people on Twitter made me aware of it.
My name is Yumiko.
Okay, first of all, where the fuck are her bangs? Okay, they just said, you know what? Like, we're not gonna give Yumiko bangs. Like, Yumiko is just not gonna have bangs.
And I've been bad.
You know, when like in a movie CGI is bad, you already know like the movie is gonna be overall just very bad. It's like if the CGI in the trailer's already shit, the movie is gonna be shit.
But sometimes you have to do a bad thing.
See, like the Japanese version needed a filming crew like this, you know, that have good lighting and like placement.
To make the world better. This should be fun.
Oh, where did she get the fucking bangs from now?
Saint Dominic's.
The manga series. Babes, what the fuck is a manga series? It's called either the manga books or the anime series. And why the fuck does motherfucker have a like they have like these little strips in the front? Like the uniform does not give Yumeko Yabami, you know?
Prep goes back 100 years.
It goes back 100 years.
Parents and their kids here to learn what it takes to run the world. CEOs.
Okay.
Parents and their kids here to learn what it takes to run the world. CEO.
Okay. I want you guys to guess now which character is who. Guys, tell me which character, because these are the leaders. Now tell me who's who, guys. And tell me why they have black uniforms and not red ones. Who the fuck is this? Babes, first of all, who the fuck is that? That's like a spoiled brat. Like, it's giving not elite bitch that's gonna fuck you up because she's so smart. This is giving, my daddy has money, and if you don't get me the scroll, I will get you Willy Wonka. You know what I mean? It's giving that bitch. She's still in Corona. I don't know what the fuck is she's on. She's still in the epidemic. This bitch doesn't even chill with these people, isn't blonde, has no bangs. That's just a random character. He's blonde, gay, wears a cunty crop top, but who the fuck is that? This bitch just had eye surgery, and I don't know what is going on up there, but she probably is in her Viking face. You know what I mean? It's like, if this bitch wouldn't have that lipstick, and there is some random bitch with a mask in there, I would not know who the fuck these characters are. James Charles! No, they casted James Charles for this one.
Dictators.
I would like to
Send their kids here to learn what it takes to run the world. CEOs,
just to remind you guys that the bitch that they're showing right there is actually this girl. So we're gonna compare them now, okay? We're gonna compare them. The bitch that they just showed is this girl here. This bitch. This, by the way. This, by the way, is this. Bro, motherfucker is still in that pandemic. Motherfucker has not seen Kagegura yet.
dictators.
And this bitch, the Viking looking one, yeah, this is this crazy whore. Here, this motherfucker. They were like, oh yeah, give her an earring and a lip piercing. Bitch, first of all, this bitch has like 700 piercings, short hair, and a hair tie. What in the fuck is this? Like, the hair and makeup looks like I've done with the... Yes, this is literally me when I started cosplaying. It's like, yerd. It's like, bro, just like... And you have to imagine, you can literally buy the exact costumes of the characters. Imagine this. You can buy the exact costume of the characters for like $30. $30 on AliExpress. Temu. And they were like, no, give each character like $600 and make them a custom design.
Time Lords, but it's not the classes that change you.
This motherfucker. This motherfucker is this dude here. Where is he? Where's the guy? Donde está el señor? Here. This motherfucker over here. This dude. This dude that looks like he's a gamer. He gets no bitches. The dude that is literally like so extremely in love with Yumeko that he can barely even look at her and carries all her shit for her is this. This looks like the school president's secretary that has shit together. It's not giving insecure guy. It's not giving you're literally a goddess. Like...
The gambling.
Gambling.
Your winnings are everything. Top 10 get into student council.
I don't even know who the fuck this is supposed to be. I think, you know who this is supposed to be? Like, don't get me wrong. I think it's supposed to be this dude here. Oh no, this is the second season. This is not the first season. Like, they made like a second season. Here, I think... Oh, bro, do I have a picture of like all the... I think it's supposed to be this dude up there. Like this dude here. If I don't get this wrong. Yeah, I think it's supposed to be this guy. The guy that's like super into taking everyone's cash away. Es sieht aus, hätten die nicht Urheberrechte und trotzdem probiert real.
They play like assassins.
So you're telling me they gave this disgusting, ugly polo-looking shirt to everyone except the one character that actually wears a polo. So you're telling me everyone that actually wears a uniform didn't get a uniform, but the one bitch that wears a polo shirt did not get one. You get what I mean?
Teachers.
Why is she hissing at people though? Ish. She doesn't do shit like that. She's like, bitch, I'm gonna shoot you in your goddamn ugly face if you look the wrong way at me. She doesn't hiss at people.
And students vanish. Dead, alive, nobody.
How? What do you mean students vanish? There is no students that vanish. You gamble away all your money. You go into debt in your school's name. And if you can't pay off your debt, they're doing a life plan. That's literally the whole scheme of the anime, bro.
Nobody knows.
And who's that bitch that doesn't even look like she goes to that school?
That sounds fun.
She's insane.
That dude would have fit the role of the weird-looking bitch way more than the other dude. Like, he looks like an idiot to me. Sorry, no hate.
My parents.
Okay.
They went to St. Dominic's.
One of these people murdered them. And I'm gonna find out who.
So you're some type of pro gambler, here to beat everyone and take their money.
No. Not their money.
Yeah. So now she's a killer? An assassin?
Royal Flush!
Royal Flash! Royal Flash! They fucked us up so bad. What do you mean? Oh, I'm gonna literally fight for my family. It has nothing to do with family. For her, it's just a gambling thing. For her, it's just like the adrenaline. The whole reason why Yumeko is this fucked up in the head is because she literally is the bottom of dirt of her own family. Like, there's even a second anime. Like, what the fuck are you on? There's a other season of where there's literally the whole Yabami clan coming to the school. What are you on?
Blackjack! Bingo!
In this world, you will.
Like, they couldn't have faked the tongue piercing? Yeah, she is actually not licking it. Oh my god.
You obey. It's St. Dom's. I make the rules.
I make the rules. Okay, bitch. You look like I'll fucking hit you in the face one time, you're knocked the fuck out. You're not intimidating, babes.
We're just getting started.
Oh, and now the other bitch throws arrows. Okay. That's new. Wait, they didn't show us Runa. No, we need to fix that. No. I have to show you guys because there's like the Runa. Oh god, I can't. Here.
Why does this?
Wait. I need to show you Runa. It's so bad. No. They made the little 12-year-old girl a grown-ass dude. Again, guys, why did they do that? Why did they do that? It's so bad. Wait. Wait. Kakengure Season 2. I'm gonna show you guys something. Because there is a different season. Is it this? No. Here.
All about gambling with no consequence.
Kakagurui.
Season 2! Season 1 was all about gambling with no consequences except massive crippling debt. But in this season, control of the school, a family, and the nation is at stake. The president dissolves the school council and opens up elections. Every student is given an election chip that they can gamble, and whoever has the most at the end becomes the new president. At this point, the president's entire extended family arrives, and they agree not to play each other and to destroy Yumiko. The first girl who tries to destroy her plays a game where the loser loses their finger, but the game is rigged and the blade won't actually cut the finger off. But Yumiko makes the girl think that she removed the blade stopper, and this freaks the girl out so much that she starts to cry, and Yumiko wins the game. The next game, the family poisons Yumiko, and Mary has to play to save her. Mary wins the game and gives Yumiko the antidote. Then the idol convinces Yumiko to team up with her so they can beat her hero. They win, but it's mostly because the actress felt bad for the idol. Next, Yumiko challenges the president, but before the president can accept, the secretary steps in to defend her. They agree to play, and if Yumiko loses, she never gets to gamble again.
Yeah, so basically in the last thing, Yumiko just goes like even more nuts. Yeah, but I can't, guys. It is so bad. Like, I literally... Ooh, jeez, Louise. I literally want to throw up. Like, it makes me so pissed. It pisses me off like nothing else. It's so bad. Mosquito, thank you so much for the tier, for the prime and the 10. Thank you so much. No. Guys, I can't, like, it's literally, like, so bad. Ging das jetzt Game nicht ihr Leben? Ja. Kind of. But it's, yeah. I'm not gonna watch that shit. Fuck that. I'm not be watching the live adaptation. Do you recommend small to medium or large for name collective? Depending on how baggy you want it. Like, if you want it constantly falling off of you, I would say large. If you just want it a bit baggy, your size. Are you cooking today? No, but tomorrow. But yeah. No, when I saw that, I literally almost threw up. Like, that's so disgusting. Like, why would you do that? You know what I mean? Like, why would you even do that, you disgusting pieces of shit? Okay, what is this? Oh, also, guys, thank you for 70,000 followers on YouTube. We're actually almost on 71,000. Bro, I actually need, like, massive tits. I actually want, like, such huge tits that they literally fall into everyone's face. What's on your nails? But I'm probably gonna take them off today, guys. I've been loving your YouTube videos. Thank you. Wie geht's Dantes? Ich glaube ziemlich gut. Der ist am Chillen. Der kennt Depression nicht. Last time I watched your stream, my dad asked if I was watching the Kardashians. Oh my god, Courtney, you literally need to calm down. Like, what? Neko, thank you so much for the prime in the 13th month. Thank you. You seem crazy freaky. Love the personality though. No hate, babes. That's not hate. That's just the truth. When I jump, it be bouncing. Hi, Venla. What's up? What's up? Oh my god, no, I can't. What's your hairstyle called? Side bangs. Is that whiskey? No, it's Red Bull, but that's what I was going for. How many hours do you have in Infinity Nikki? Not enough. Is this a necklace Swarovski Ariana? It's Swarovski, but not the Ariana collection. Like the Ariana one has like little hearts, but mine are just like round. How do you prevent your cats from drinking out of your glasses? I only have one glass and it constantly stands in front of me. Me and your dad are twinning. Actually, I'm gonna set my dad up for a date, guys. And he doesn't even know about it yet. Hopefully he doesn't hear this. Yeah, I'm setting my dad up for a date, guys. I found him a wife over here. I like this one more than the Ariana. Me too. I wanted the Ariana one, but Dantas bought the wrong one on accident, and I sticked with it because it's like prettier. No, my dad is gonna love the woman that I found for him. McDonald's ist in Deutschland geiler. Trust. Can your dad speak good English? Yeah, my dad used to live in America for a couple of years as an au pair. So his English is like very good. And he also like... He like watches all his shows in English. So yeah. Are you trying to get your dad to move to Canada? Well, my dad is gonna move to Canada one way or another. Like I'm gonna... Latest, when I move into a house, I'll transfer my dad here. Like, I'm gonna get him a visa and everything, and I'm gonna, like, pay for everything. Because I want my dad to live near me, so I can, like... Because I'm, like, an only child for my dad. I'm not an only child, like, I have a brother. But we are only half siblings. We have different dads. So, when my dad is older, like, I want to take care of him, and I want to have him close to me, you know, and my future kids and stuff. Are you on a visa? Yeah, I'm on a working visa here. You're staying in Canada? Yeah. I have a work permit. My work permit actually, can you see? No, you can't. Okay, I can't show you guys, but I can show you. I can show you a corner. Here, can you see this? It's my Canada, like with the little sign on it, like my work permit. It's called Immigration, Refugees, and Citizenship Canada. Client information, work permit de... Permit de travailler. Get married and then get citizenship. It's not that easy. Like, marriage wouldn't, like, get me like, I don't even want citizenship. I want to stay a German citizen, like a European citizen. But I want to have a PR card, and for that, marriage doesn't make it that easy. Do you do what I eat in a day videos? Not really, but I have like kind of a what I eat in a day video. How did you introduce Dantas to your dad? I went to my dad and I told my dad, Dad, I found a guy that I'm very madly in love with, and I'm gonna move to Canada in 2 weeks. And my dad was like, oh, okay. And 1 month later, I flew to Germany with Dantas to like meet my dad. Canada's the worst country to live in? Well, not my choice, is it? How many years does the visa last? Well, this visa... Well, I have a visa here, a travel visa, on my passport that is like valid for like 5 more years. And my work visa is, I think, like almost 2 years. And after that, I'm gonna apply for a permanent residence card. The woman for your father is volunteering. She knows about you and Dantas, right? Bro, the woman that's gonna go on a date with my dad, I actually know her because of Dantas' family. Why do you think I know a woman in her 40s, bro? Not because I'm like friends with 40-year-olds. You can't have both? No, I can have both. But I just don't fuck with that shit. Like, it's so much cancer, you know? What chair is that? Exclamation mark chair. Hola, Jacier, ¿cómo estás? What's with your grandma if you move your dad here? Well, my grandma has 3 other children next to my dad in Germany. I just went on a date with a 39-year-old woman. I'm a 23-year-old man. You're probably getting groomed, my man. They think you're hanging around with MILFs? Valid. Did you tell her about your father's favorite movie? No, but I told her that my dad used to be a chef. He's super, like, he hates it when it's dirty, so he's like a hyper cleaner. He's more a cat person than a dog person. And he's not very, like, outgoing. And he's single. And he's 55. Did you manage to craft all the evolutions for the wishful? Rosa always have all the evolutions and they are so beautiful. What's the Aurosa, bro? From Infinity Nikki, like, which dress is that? It's a European bias thing. My boyfriend is the same, refused to get citizenship, only PR. Yeah, I don't know. Like, it's just like, you know, like having the European, like, passport is so chill. Kavika, what's up? Are you actually gonna see a tattoo today? Well, I already showed it, but I can show it again. The first miracle outfit, bro. I still don't know what the fuck that means, but fuck yeah, I have it. But not all of the evolutions. Milka, what's up? Was geht? Nimm sie mit auf die Titanic, aber niemals mit nach Haus. Thanks for the 100 biddies. Seeing your chair swing makes me dizzy, sorry. Can you try speaking a few Danish words? No. Can I have a sip of the Red Bull? Sure. Pork pasture tacos. I don't know what the fuck that is. Do you mean pork pastor? Do you skip Infinity Nikki dialogues by any chance? Bitch, I hate storylines. Of course I skip those. Are you going to the Dokomi? No, I have so many plans this year. I won't be going to the Dokomi. Musik ist zu leise. Okay, warte. Sorry guys, I'm still in a lot of pain because of my tattoo. Oh my god, Kira is actually a fucking bastard. Yeah, what's your first language? Spanish. But we didn't finish it. And it's also like, you see how smudged it is here? And like her face isn't visible and how dark it is up here. It's just because of the wound water. So I still have to like get rid of this and see how swollen look how thick my arm is. My arm is literally so swollen. Like, it's usually my arm is like this. But it's like super swollen. Ink sac low key. Did you do it yourself? No, I went to a tattoo artist. So yeah, the dark places, like all of this is not this dark. It's just like because of the wound water right now. Yeah, and now these are missing. Like this here's missing. So I think you can see it right here. I have like this tattooed already. So this is already tattooed. And now next time I go, we need to finish all of this. From here down, and then here down here. And then I have another tattoo that goes like here and then on the sides here to down here. Yeah. So I think we're gonna have 100% one more session. Maybe it could even go into a third one. I think like, you know what? Actually not. I think it could be like next one is finished. What's that? What does the text say? It doesn't say anything. If you look at it, you cannot even read it. I can show you. Wait. Like, it's not real text. What do you think of the pain? So, the thing is, because it took so long, my body shut down. But this part, very uncomfortable, but you can live with it. This part is probably gonna kill me. Like this part here. And this part is probably gonna kill me. This is gonna be fine. This part is gonna kill me, as well as this part. And this is whatever. This is not gonna hurt at all. Did you design it yourself? No, she designed it for me. Did you use numbing cream? No. Pussy if you use numbing cream. Raw dog that shit. How long did you practice tattooing before tattooing yourself? Maybe like a month? Like, I shouldn't have tattooed myself after that, but I just did. Because I didn't care. How expensive was it? I paid like, what was I? What did I say? 700-800? I'm not sure. Yeah, so this here, this like was very uncomfortable and it hurts very bad. Like this one, if I press on here, it's not that bad. But this one, if I press it, it feels literally like a big like hematoma. 750, yeah, that was it. Yeah, so yesterday I also already acquired the next tattoo appointment. So this tattoo is gonna be done in July. In July, I'm gonna be completely done with my arm. And I'm gonna be so happy about it. Then this part is already gonna be healed when I get the next tattoo. So that's gonna be chill. So I don't have to have, imagine like the full arm full of the fucking second skin. I would kill myself. Do you have a specific area where you would never get a tattoo? Under my armpits, like here. This is gonna be fuck no. Fuck no area. Vagina, fuck no. Asshole, fuck no. Under my foot, fuck no. Face, not sure. And that's it. Are you familiar with breathing through the pain? Yeah, 100%. Like, it's a breathing technique on, like, then it just doesn't hurt as bad. Like, you need to focus on the way you're breathing, but I feel like I don't really have, like, a bad pain. Like, it doesn't hurt me at all, like, getting tattooed. Like, it's uncomfortable, but it doesn't hurt me. What hurts me is when tattoo artists, like, rub over the tattoo when they clean it, and if they, like, go over areas that they already tattooed and they let it like sit for like 10 minutes. Like after a break. Oh my god, that is the worst. What if you ask tattoo artists for a design and you don't like it, so you're like, never mind? You can do that, but you still have to like leave a deposit. Like if you want someone to do a custom design, you need to leave a deposit. And if you don't like the design and don't want to get it tattooed, that's fine, but you still are gonna like have to, like they are gonna stay with a deposit. Underfoot would be crazy. I've thought once about doing a tattoo where it's like made in, but I thought like, oh yeah, fuck that shit, it's gonna hurt for no reason. I'm back at it with the cooking tips. Yeah, no, we're gonna do cooking stream tomorrow. Cause like today I just need to rest. Cause like if I overdo myself today, it's gonna be very bad. Cause tomorrow I can already take this off. So before we're gonna stream, I'm gonna take a shower and take this off and let it like air dry, and then I'm gonna put some cream on it. Yo, does anyone here live in Canada and has ever gotten a tattoo or has a tattoo? You ask them how many changes you can do to the design before you need to pay? No, like, if you have like a design that someone does to you, you can make as many changes if you want to. Yes, okay. For the people that live in Canada, can I go to Pharmix, whatever the name is, the pharmacies, and get tattooing cream there? Like, does that work? Because in Germany you can, but I don't know how it works here. My friend is a street performer that lies on a bed of nails. He's big on the breathing technique. Yeah, like I try a lot of like breathing techniques, and I feel like it does help, especially when the pain gets very bad. But yeah, for me it's not the pain that's so bad. For me it's really just the tattoo artist rubbing over the places. Some tattooers, if you want to change the design more than 3 times, they make you pay. No, my tattooers, like, she just does as many changes if you want to. Nelson can cook, thank you. They have a section on Shoppers Drug Mart. Okay, then probably pharmacies also have it. That one guy in a bar who told us that he has his sack tattoo green so he can say he has hog balls. Oh my god, no. He actually needs to, like, get that lasered off. Like, what the fuck? Breathing techniques make me have a panic attack. Real. Do you mean like the aftercare cream or the numbing? The aftercare cream, like tattooing butter. Like the stuff you put on after getting tattooed. Because like with these fine lines, I would really like to put cream on it. Because usually I don't put cream on my tattoos because it makes them heal way, way better. But especially with like this fine stuff, I really would like to put some cream on it just in case. Kann ich einen Song requesten? Natürlich, Diablo. Have you ever gotten your own bottle of... I don't know what the fuck that is. Are you going to do gaming stream in the near future? Yeah. Hi, Alien. What's up? How long will you stream? Not that long today, just because I'm still very exhausted and I still want to like clean up the apartment a bit. But at least like an hour more. Maybe even longer. We'll see. But I'm gonna upload the video, like the VOD. That should be easy to find at any pharmacy. Then yeah, I think it should be fine. I've never bought it here, so I'll see. Bactine is a disinfectant, I think. Never heard about it. How do you get by in Quebec language-wise? Is it difficult? To be honest, like everyone here speaks English. Like everyone knows the basics of English. It's just sometimes it's hard for you to like communicate with people because they don't understand you. Like sometimes they will just like, you need to like repeat yourself like 3-4 times before they understand you. And sometimes they're a bit judgy about you only speaking English, but I guess that's what you have to live with as an immigrant. What all of my tattoo artists use it for swelling and a slightly numbing agent. Oh yeah, no, then probably my tattoo artist yesterday used it because my arm was like shaking like this and I didn't even notice. Like I was fucking falling asleep and she told me like, yo, like your arm is like shaking like crazy, and I was like, oh, like I didn't even notice. And she told me like, oh yeah, is it fine for you if I put some like numbing spray on it so it like calms it down? And I was like, yeah, sure, do whatever you want to. So yeah, she put something on, let it like dry for 5 minutes, and then... Would you do weekly vlogs instead of day in the lives? Yeah, I could do that. Okay, bottom. Where did you get your lashes? I do make them myself. Like, I cut them out of different lashes. Okay, we're gonna put on a song for Diablo. Is it too loud, guys? Probably a bit too loud, right? Is it better now? What's your favorite number? 28. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . That's on some gym action. Oh my god, guys. Because we're talking about gym, I wanted to buy myself a home gym so I can make like workout streams. I looked into it. It would cost me $500. Bro, do I have $500? No. Do I still want a fucking home gym? Yes. So now I don't know what to do. Like, I wanted to buy like a whole like gym equipment so we could do like workout streams. But it's... I don't know. Guys, should I just spend the money? Because like if it would be $200, it would be fine. Maybe even $300, but 500? No. What's the name of the song? You can see it up here. I mean, it would look good for you and Dante's so worth. Yeah, I think it would be very good for us to have like a home gym, but it's like... Are rich Americans on here? Buy the gyal a gym. The Oilers. We need to summon the Oilers so I can get a home gym. You know, oh my god, I have to tell you guys something. I went through my to my YouTube comments today, and I still to this day get like people commenting under one of my shorts where I was like complaining on how like less of money I make. And one guy was like, bro, she did not show you guys how much donation money she makes on PayPal. If motherfucker would know that I literally don't even make 25 bucks a month. Let me show you guys. I can prove it. I can even prove it. See? I make 35 euros a month from donations. And that's like on a good month. 2 months ago, guys. Ooh, here I think this was Subathon. I'm not sure. Ooh, I made $75. Ooh, $14. Yes. Ooh, $21. Oh yeah, $11. I love how people think I'm so fucking rich. Like, people literally sit there and they're like, oh my god, you make so much money off social media. You mean the 3 tips that I got in 1 month that made me $11? Or the 425 subbies that made me $1,000? Which one do you mean? Which one do you mean? Which one do you mean? Show all time. I don't think I can do all time. But I used to get more donations, 100%. But like, I think until... Wait, I can... Oh my god, guys, wait, can I go back that far? Oh, I can't. How fun would have that been if I could have gone back to the time when I was like dating... Not dating Dantes. Oh, that would have been so funny. Wait, can I like... just like show you guys what I make on Twitch? Ja, ist unhealthy, ist mein new tattoo. Falls es dir gefallen hat. Ja, der Song ist actually, ich habe den gleich direkt zu meiner Songliste hinzugefügt. Do you do cardio or weight as well? Only cardio if I do cardio. And I do only bed cardio, what's also called sex. Here, let me see. Bro, I want to see in 2023, where is it? There. In, wait, December. No, actually, like here to like 2023, July, August, September. Like this was before I got in a relationship with Dantes. Are you ready? This was what I made just just on subs before I met Dantes. And now, remember the dates. July 1st until September 30th. Remember the dates. And now I'm gonna do... Wait. And now I'm gonna show you guys. Oh my god. I just can't get enough. Trust me, I got nothing for you other than love. Yo, what? Thank you for... What the fuck? What the frick? Thank you for 100 subbies. What the frick? What the frick? Thank you for 100 euros. What the frick just happened? Okay, so you see how I used to make $12,000 in like 3 months? So this is actually after meeting Dantes. Well, not quite. So you can see here, until here, I was still single. And then I told people that I'm in a relationship. Yep. So this is basically how my life goes, guys. But it is what it is, you know? Thank you so much, Diablo. Dankeschön. Vielen, vielen Dank. Dankeschön für die 100 Euro. Vielen, vielen Dank. Yeah. So I didn't even make $1,000 in 1 month. All my shrimps went away. Not catch 'em all. You be my Pikachu. But you want my heart.
Much, but for you, Pucki kleiner als 3.
Pucki! Pucki Pucki! Ookie Pookie! Pucki Pookie! Ookie Pookie! Kavi Cats, thank you for the $5. Okay, now my home tour is only $400. Low key. Sorry. Stop it. Ich wurde heute gekündigt, was? Warum wurdest du gekündigt? What? No, I gotta show you this. Guys, when did I say that I started dating Dantes? In October, right? I'm gonna show you. Wait, let me see. Okay, this is... Okay. Which October was it? 14th? Okay, are you ready? So, this was me before Dantes, okay? Max 600 viewers, max 800 viewers, max 1,000 viewers, and like averaging like 600-700 max viewers, okay? Then I got into a relationship with Dantes. And people are like, yeah man, she's only with him for the clicks, the views, and the money. Babes, what clicks, views, and money, babes? I lost everything. No, I can't. Oh my lord, I can't. And it literally went on like this literally for like 3 months before I started getting a bit more viewers. Oh my god, I almost lost my shit. Do you think it could also be because you don't stream German time zones anymore? No, not really, because like until around here, like for all these months, I would stream in German times and I low-key didn't change anything. So yeah, if someone tells me, oh my god, Laura, you're lying about how much money you make, I just literally showed you the inside of my Twitch and my stream elements. Babes, I don't make any money. Shut the fuck up and leave me alone. I am not lying, you dumb freak fuck. I'm not lying. I am not lying. Yup. Ich glaube, besser ist Geld direkt zu spenden statt von Subs, oder? Es kommt drauf an. Also wenn man zum Beispiel donaten möchte für einen Zweck, beispielsweise ein Cosplay, das angesagt ist, irgendein Stream zum Beispiel, wenn ich jetzt sagen würde, ja, guck mal, die neue Switch ist draus mit einem krassen Game und wir sammeln Geld dafür, dann ist auf jeden Fall Donations better. Aber wenn du halt sagst, jo, ich will einfach nur den Stream hypen, ich möchte die Leute hypen, ich möchte den ganzen Stream supporten, dann sind Subs auf jeden Fall besser. Aber wenn du nur den Stream mehr supporten willst, dann sind Donations better. Wenn du aber dem Stream supporten willst, dann sind Subs besser. Ich vermisse die Rave-Streams, wir kommen. Bald gebe ich wieder alles, Leute. Why do you think that happened? You have to understand, before I got in a relationship with Dantes, I was a very, like, male streamer girly. Like, most of my viewers were male. Like, literally, most of them. All of them, actually. Like, I had, like, a small percentage of female viewers that were, like, very tight-knit in my community. But overall, like, I would have mostly male viewers. And they would all think they had a chance with me. Easy peasy as that. Did you always stream in English? No, I used to stream in German, but I only changed to streaming in English like maybe a year ago. So after getting in a relationship with Dantes, I still continued streaming in German for a long time. There was also a time period where you were streaming a lot less than not at all. Well, not at all was not a thing. There was, I think, a week or two where I was doing like phone streams because I didn't have a setup. But after that, like 1 or 2 weeks after that, I got back onto a setup. Like I spent like $2,000 to get a setup. Did you get any loose skin? No. Yeah, I had mostly gooners. Do you have more female viewers now? Yes, actually. Can I show you this? Wait. Your tattoos are fucking sick. Thank you. Thank you guys so much. Let me see if I can show you guys. I don't want to like show any personal data, but if I can show you this without spoiling anything, audience. Let me see. Here. You're gonna not believe this. Are you ready? Okay. This is my insides of YouTube. So as you can see, on my videos, 62% of people that watch me are female. Yeah, on shorts, it's other way around. But like from followers, I have more female followers. Do you prefer the vibes on your stream now or do you miss before? I think the only reason why my vibes on my streams change is just because after getting in a relationship with Dantes, like no hate to him, like he has mostly nothing to do. No, actually he doesn't have anything to do with it. But so many people have an issue with Dantes, males and females and non-binaries, that left out their anger that they had for Dantes on me because they thought letting it out on me is gonna later hurt him. But it never hurt him. It only hurt me in every single step. Like the first day we started dating, it nuked. Like even before we started officially dating, like when we just started talking, it was already like people like full on shitting on me. And, like, I've never done anything to people. I've never trash talked anyone. that he ever was associated with, only if they would like say something about me, but I would never say anything to people like out of nowhere. Only maybe if I defended myself, but I've never said anything bad about people without any reason. I never addressed people that Dantes used to hang around, used to talk to, I don't know, go on dates with, or fuck God knows what. I never talked about anything because like I don't really mind, like I don't bother. And I've never like talked negatively about content, wrongdoings of people, or addressed people by their names. But like I feel like people just like shitting on me for no fucking reason, and that in the long run just played out to a point where nowadays I'm very depressed. Like I'm constantly trying to pull myself out of it, and it's not even that I sit here and I'm like, oh God, what these people have done to me. It's just the thing where nowadays those things have passed. There's new things, but like those things have passed, but the emotional distress that they put on me are still there. Doesn't mean that the people constantly affect me, or that I'm sitting here and I'm like, oh, this person did that, and this person did this, and this person showed me this, and this person said this. It's not really about that. It's like I was so like anxious and so like distressed in that moment that it just now turned into a thing of, it just feeds into my already existing mental issues, because those come from my family, from friends, from my past when I was like younger, not even on social media. But it's like feeding a monster, and that monster, like I starved that monster to a point where it wasn't even in my life anymore. And all these people that just hated Dantes fed the monster so much food that now it's like obese, and I'm trying to starve it again, you know? Does that make sense? So it's just a thing of nowadays I'm not capable of putting so much like energy or power into my streams, just because mentally I'm exhausted. And it's not like I'm saying, I'm not sitting here crying on a daily. I don't even cry on a weekly anymore. I don't even really have reasons why I feel the way like I don't have a reason why I feel the way I'm feeling. It's just that because I had to put so much energy on not like committing while those things were happening, that nowadays my body's just very exhausted. Like I do something for like an hour, 2 hours, and I'm completely out of it. I like sit there and I'm like, bro, I can't do this anymore, you know? So that's why I'm not even able to put that much energy into my streams nowadays that I used to put in. Doesn't mean I won't be able to do it in like the long run again. I'm just saying that right now it's just not in my possibilities, you know? You need a vacation? I don't think it's a vacation thing. It's not even a thing if I'm feeling overworked. It's just a thing where my body, from the physical torture that I went through, is just internally trying to get better. And that's like a steady process. It's not a thing that you can fix with like a 1 week vacation, you know? I'm glad you have a safe place to be able to take your time. Yeah, 100%. I think being perceived online that much would make everyone feel a little bit crazy. Probably. Ab wann ist es eine Depression und wann nur faul sein? Depression ist was ganz anderes als einen schlechten Tag zu haben, beispielsweise. Also, because like Diablo's asking, what's the difference between having depressions and just being lazy or just like exhausted one day? And the big difference is like being exhausted is something that you fix in one day, and that most of the times has a reason. Like as an example, oh, you overworked yourself for a week. You're just exhausted because like in your life things haven't been adding up, but it's a feeling that isn't eating you alive. But having depressions is a thing of like, there's nothing you can actually do to fix it, and it's like a constant feeling. It's not even a thing of being lazy. It's just like you know how sleep paralysis is? Like how it's explained that people sometimes are sleep paralyzed, which means they just lay there and they can like look around, but their body is like still asleep, which is why they can't move it because they're in a state of panic. And I would say depression is kind of similar. Like you're aware of what is happening, but your body is so exhausted because it feels like you've been running for years without a stop. And it's just like your body is so exhausted that you can't do things. And it also comes like depressions is also like the reason for a lot of bad things like self-harm, suicidal thoughts, panic attacks. Like it's like a ground truth for more issues. It's a constant state, you know? Like as an example, if I have, it's like a big difference, like saying, oh yeah, well, you only have a headache, but you have like what is it called? What is it called, Yumi? Yumi, I'm trying to figure out the name. Give me a second, please. A migraine. Thank you, guys. Like, there's a big difference between, oh, I have a headache today, and then you're diagnosed with migraines. Like, those come all the time. You never know when they're coming. And, like, the pain that you feel is just exhausting. It's heavy on your body, on your vision, on your mind. And, like, depressions are kind of the same. Like, it just doesn't go away and it's constantly there. And they even say that people that have depressions never recover from it. Like, if you have severe depressions. When you do nothing, when you're depressed, you feel guilty the whole time. Yeah, and you also like feel super, bro, she's losing so much hair. And it's also like a thing of like, it's not that you don't want to do them, like you want to do them, but there's no energy to do them. And then when you're lazy, you're like, ah, yeah, like I'll do it tomorrow. But with depressions, you want to do things, but you just can't. Is she shedding? Yeah, I think so. What hour is it for me? It's 3 p.m. right now. Hi, Moomy. You're only doing Moomy Kililazani. Alla Moomy Likizazani. Molokolo Mono lose. I love you, Momozuni. Mommy. What? Me. You is so an adorable little oi. New tattoos looking good. Thank you. Where's the fit from? Subdued, Name Collective, Pants Subdued, and Nicholas Swarovski. Hecky! Boboloni! Look who's there, Moomy. Bro, always. Why'd you always do this? Bro, she farts and then leaves. You disgusting piece of shit, actually. Oh, bro, Digga, das riecht wie Scheiße. There's so many different types of depressions people forget, yeah. Yeah. You know you fucked up when your therapist, when you're with your therapist and you sit there and you're like telling him your story and first shit they do is cry. It's like you broke your new toy, you know what I mean? It's like that one thing that's supposed to make you happy breaks. And you're like, nice. The person that's supposed to help me can't even help me. Ooh! The person that's supposed to help me with my issues doesn't know what to do. Okay, cool. Nice. Yup. Put the cat into fart jail and give it to Dante's real. You're just blaming her. We all know who it was. I did not fart. Woman can't fart. Did not have to speak German to know you said it smells like shit. Having an unqualified therapist is so traumatic. No, you know what? No, that's what I mean. Like if you have a therapist that's actually like very good and then they cry, that shit hits different. Oh, my arm is so swollen. Look at this. At least you know they're empathetic. If they cry, they deal with so many people on a daily, so they still have feelings. Yeah, most therapists have a lot of feelings, but they just have to go through a therapist themselves. You know what I mean? I love my therapist. I've had him for like 6 years. No, I used to love my old therapist as well. Like, she was a legend. She was actually a children's and teenager therapist, but I couldn't find like a good therapist that would help me when I was older. So she gave me her private number and told me that I should call her every time something is up. So I went to her until I was like 21, bro. Wait, men poop? Yeah. Me and my therapist usually sit an hour in silence. Great help. No, that's so real. I had one therapist once tell me to just run away if I don't like my dad. Because, like, I didn't like my dad because my dad would tell me, like, yeah, you can't go out. Like, you're only 14, 15. Like, you can't, like, stay out like your other friends. And you have to do, like, your homework and stuff like that. And, like, it's very important for you to, like, be very, like, good in school and stuff, like, for your future. And I would tell her that, like, the way he told me, it just made me feel like I can't be a kid. And then my therapist just told me, then just run away. That will teach him a lesson. I was like, I will not go back to you. So I told my dad that my therapist told me to run away, and then my dad took me out of that therapy place. Different therapists as different therapists is also important to find one that's specializes in what you want. Yeah. And even if they specialize in your like mental disorder, doesn't mean that they are good fit. I had to go through 6 different ones until I found like the perfect one. And not even the perfect one, just a good one. My therapist massages my dad. No, farty, go away. I'm a man and I do not poop. Yes, you do. Stop lying. People say streaming doesn't pay well, but it looks pretty decent. What do you mean with that? Studying a lot makes happy. Depends. Have you heard of PTSD? Yeah, bro, I have PTSD. Lipgloss aktualisiert? Ja. Ich finde jetzt Minecraft Lippenstift. Okay, guys, you want me to make like a donation goal for the gym? Said NYX Minecraft collection, Lippy? Yes. I'm lazy and unorganized, and when I work a lot, I can make me happy. Well, I can... Yeah, working makes me happy as well, but it depends on what work. Okay. I think I'm gonna put this down here though. And I need the goal to be at $100. Is it? Ooh, that was the wrong goal. Ooh, that was not the smartest of me, guys. Okay, I think this should work. Ooh, this is way too big. Un poco too grande. Un poco too grande. Perfect. Nice. You for real want a gym? Like a home gym, yeah. And then we can do like home gym streams. Are you doing a 24-hour stream now or tomorrow? Now soon, because I'm still waiting for my... It's called a cam... Not a cam link. It's an Elgato link for your Nintendo Switch that you can put in your PC. And I need a new box for my Switch. Because the issue is every time I use my Switch on stream, what happens is there's like this weird eerie noise because my box is broken. Didn't you say you never want to do gym streams? Well, I said I never wanted to do gym streams because I can't go to a gym. Oh, why is this up here now? I said I don't want to do home like gym streams because the issue is that I can't stream in a gym. That's why I never wanted to do gym streams, because I just can't film in a gym. But if I have a home gym, I don't need to go to an open space where I need permission from the people to film them. Does that make sense? Because like you can't just go to an open gym and film the people. Like that doesn't work. Are you a Pilates princess? Probably. Mari, hola, ¿cómo estás? Do you go gym with Dante? Sometimes, yeah. What do you want from for the gym? So I'm gonna buy like a walking pad, a weights, Pilates set, a set for like doing like stretching and shit like that, like just like doing stretching and shit. Then the Pilates set. I have like a bunch of stuff, but I don't remember. But it was like $500. So yeah. You be my Pikachu, Pikachu. In a Poke world, I want a chance, but you want my heart. Yo, thank you for the $1. Thank you, Diablo. I hate the gym. I went 3 times and I felt so awkward. Well, for me, it's not awkward, but it's like I don't like going. Like, I hate having to walk to the gym. It's not even I drive to the gym, but even that is exhausting. It's just better having a home gym, guys. Hey, Laura, I missed you. Had no intern for the past 2 weeks. You're a part of my life. You're a beautiful human. Yo, Style, what's up? Is the chair comfortable to play in depending on the game? If you play cozy games, yes. If you play hyperfixation like FPS games and shit, probably not. You be my Pikachu. You're my Pika girl in the Poke world. Bro, don't tell me he's coming in with a $1 donation all the time. Thank you for the $1. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Grazie. Thank you, Diablo. Ti amo. I'm gonna kill myself probably tonight. Okay. Text to speech only starts working at $5, by the way. Bro, he's counting down. I can't. I'm gonna kill myself. Now I'm actually gonna kill myself. Diablo. I'm actually ending it. Thank you for the $4. You're being harassed with money real. Thank you for the $1. Lest jetzt eigentlich in Deutschland mit Dantes oder woanders? Ich wohne in Kanada. It's like instead of throwing like a €100 thingy at you, like $100 cash thingy at you, they take like the little things, like the little coins, and just throw them in your face. But I appreciate it because it's still money. So thank you for the €5. I really appreciate it. I bought a walking pad for home, only used it first 2 weeks, didn't touch it for 5 months straight, and sold it a while ago. No, for me, having a home treadmill would be the GOAT. I watch so many like movies. I watch a lot of movies, so that would be the best buy ever.
6.
Harassment! Harassment. Thank you for the 5. Diablo! Thank you! Why is it showing down there? No, this is actually freaking me the fuck out. Why is the overlay showing that? I do not appreciate it. Wait, let me emulate a follower event. Okay. You're my Pika girl in a Poke world. Oh, I want the gym badge, but you want my heart.
Lul.
Lul. Okay, the cat is coming. Oh my god, Diablo, look! Look at the gatto! Oi, Mumi! Say thank you for the 5. Oh, thank you, Mumi! Thank you for saying thank you for the 5. Mumi, come here. Come here, Mumi. Say thank you, Mumi. Diablo. Diablo. Mumi. Diablo. Thank you so much for the €5. Okay.
$187.
187 Straßenbande. Okay. Diablo, thank you for €35. What the fuck is going on, bro? Bro, I think I've never gotten that many fucking donations in like the last 2 years. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Look, it's like the cats are smelling the money. Hi, my love. The sound isn't gone. Yeah, donations are down in the description. We can even slow down. Okay. I'm telling you, it's like calling the cat.
69.
Actually, at 69 subbies, I think I have like a special like sound that one time Diablo actually like used it. He didn't donate 69 subbies, but it was like a misfunction, and then he like donated and the sound was like yeah. Thank you. No, the cats are going crazy right now. What the fuck, cats? Can you please stop? Thank you so much for the 50 euros. What the fuck? Guys, we're already like almost halfway through the donation goal. No, that shit's actually insane. Thank you so much. Wait, I'm gonna make the cat sing. Wait.
Diablo, ti amo. Thank you for $200.
Throw my Pokeball and I would catch them all. You be my Pikachu. You're my Pika girl in the Poke world. Oh, I want the gym badge, but you want my heart.
W's. Guys, W's in the chat right now for Diablo. W's in the chat right now. And suddenly the cats are interested real. Did you sign up for the name discount day? No. I'm not buying a name collective anymore. Thank you so much. Yeah, guys, if you want to donate, I think it's !donate.
Throw my Pokeball and I would catch them all.
Yeah.
You be my Pikachu. You're my Pika girl in the Poke world. Oh, I want the gym badge, but you want my heart.
Yo, Diablo, meine Rente. Nein, stop. Stop. Why aren't you buying anymore? Because they don't take over taxes. So as an example, when a company ships to me from China, as an example, they pay the shipping fees to me, which means if I have to pay like $100 here, they already pay that. But Name Collective doesn't do that, which is so stupid because they're literally $1 million company, and I buy from them for like 600. I buy from them for like $600, and I have to pay another 600 for income tax here. Shut the fuck up! I'm not doing that. I'm literally not doing that. Diablo, thank you so much for another 3 euros. Yippee! Wait, I'm gonna put on a song. What is the German song called? Oh my god, what's the song called? Wait, I need to figure out the song because there's like a very good song that I want to play right now for Diablo, but I don't know what the song is called. And I'm kind of ernst, ist ohne Benzin, chille in seinem Auto wie in einer Limousine. Meine Liebe kalt. Bro. Bro, what's the song called? Okay, I'm gonna bang a song now. Actually, goated song. Bro, this is not even the song. What? Did she not bring the song out yet? Oh my god. I'm actually gonna kill myself. She hasn't brought out the song yet. But I don't understand why she hasn't brought out the song. Okay, so... No, I don't understand it. Like, she has a song that's so good, but it's like... Gato. Yeah, okay, I can't find it. Oh my god, guys, that would have been so legendary. Man, I'm so bad. Cat, can you please not press on my mixing tape? Please. Here! Oh. Scusi? But I just got attacked. Okay. Here.
Ich bin mit 10 Bad Bunnies auf nem Boot. Bin heute Abend wieder draußen mit den Hoes. Er ist am Smoken, seine Augen dunkelrot. Ich find's ein kleines bisschen heiß, wenn er mir tut. Ich bin mit 10 Bad Bunnies auf nem Boot. Bin heute Abend wieder draußen mit den Hoes. Er ist am Smoken, seine Augen dunkelrot. Ich find's ein kleines bisschen heiß, wenn er mir tut. Ich bin mit 10 Bad Bunnies auf nem Boot. Bin heute Abend wieder draußen mit den Hoes. Er ist am Smoken, seine...
Yeah, I think she never put out the real song. So it's just like a 15-second thing. Bro, I'm stuck in my chair. What is it called? It's called Bad Bunnies, but it's apparently not out. Don't know why, don't ask me. It's not even out, the song. So that's a big fail. Ich bin mit 10 Bad Bunnies auf dem Boot. One kiss, I just can't get enough.
Ja, okay, right, danach wieder.
Yeah, right, then it's right, oh, wieder. Yes! Yeah, right, then it's right, oh, wieder. Yo, di Diablo, ti amo. Ich bin mit 10 Bad Bunnies auf dem Boot. Heute Nacht in dem Club mit den Hoes. Is you okay? Thank you. Diablo, ti amo. What the fuck? What the frick fuck? What the fuck? Guys, we actually almost hit the donation goal. Excuse-moi? Scusi? Diablo's paying your rent. Babes, I don't pay rent. I just live. Hate when people tease a song on TikTok month and then you see Babe with anymore when it comes out real. I fucking hate that shit. Ask Diablo to hop into a stream for real. Yeah, come over. Right the fuck now. Right the fuck now. Ich bin mit 10 Bad Bunnies auf dem Boot.
What the fuck? Ich bin mit 10 Bad Bunnies auf nem Boot. Bin heute Abend wieder draußen mit den Hoes. Er ist am Smoken, seine Augen dunkelrot. Ich find's ein kleines bisschen heiß, wenn er...
More.
Tralaleo, tralala. Tung, 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 tung. Sahur. Ballerina cappuccina. My favorite? Ballerina nicotina. Cappuccino assassino. Larili, larila. Larila, lerili. Bombardillo crocodillo. I'm getting that gym, guys. No, because I mean it. Brr, brr, patapim. Brr, brr, patapim.
69 lol.
Chimpanzini bananini. Chimpanzini bananini. Brr brr patapim. What's the frick? Diablo, ti amo, what's the frick?
Throw my Pokeball and I would catch them all. You be my Pikachu. You're my Pika girl in the Poke world. Oh, I want the gym badge, but you want my heart.
Not much. Hope it helps. I am broke at the moment.
No, babes, what the fuck? What the fuck? Dantes. 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 Dantes? Brr brr patapim. Cats! It's enough! You! Sorry guys, I just had to explode to my cats. First of all, patapim. Diablo, scusi? Scusi, Diablo, ti amo. We almost, what the fuck? Thank you for another 170 dollars and alcoholic. Thank you for another 20. What the frick, what the fuck? Brr, brr, patapim. Chimpanzini bananini. Scusi? Scusi? Buy the gym now? I'm gonna buy it, babes. Wait, do you want me to show you guys what I have for the gym? Ah! I just have to be careful so I don't show you guys my address. Brr, brr, patapim. Oh my god, bro, we almost hit the gym goal, and on top of that, we hit almost the sub goal. What the what the frick?
Baby, take control now. We can't even slow down. We don't have to go out. Welcome to my house. Play that music too loud. Show me what you do now. We don't have to go out.
Ake gal die 40 gain aufs Haus.
Okay, day de 40 gain aufs Haus. Babes, have you got any cute gym outfits? Well, I don't, but now I have. That's what the $40 are gonna go on. What the frick? Diablo, ti amo. Wait, I'm gonna do a song for Diablo. Wait. Diablo, the song's for you. Wait, I need a beat. ChatGPT just made a song for me. Wait, give me a beat. Hit me with the beats. Hecky, I can't right now. Hecky, okay, Hecky, come here. Okay, Hexter, I just licked his tail. Nice. Freestyle beats. Yeah. When the world gets dark, all the lights go low. There's a hero shining. Everybody knows. Got your back when the chips are down. Diablo's name rings through the town. Oh Diablo, you're the one lighting up the sky like the morning sun. Hey. Yeah, with every word, with every cheer, the best supporter always here. King of heart and shape of mind, the rarest soul you'll ever find. Lifting us up when our spirits fall. Diablo, you're outshining them all. Yeah. I'm dying, look how red I'm turning. Yeah, that was for Diablo. Woo! Oof, that was so gangster. Call me Lil Laurie. Do you have SoundCloud? Fuck yeah, I have. Lil Laurie, guys, hit me up. Me as a fully tatted nobody, I would suggest you remove that plastic and let your tattoo breathe. Me as a fully tatted nobody, I always leave it on for at least overnight because I know that my skin leaks a lot, and my skin leaks so much that a lot of times my tattoos wetten my bed and then I get stuck to my sheet. And then when I wake up and I'm like, ooh, something is itchy, I rip the sheet off of my tattoo and my tattoo gets fucked up. So yeah, thank you though. Thank you for the advice though. Okay. Guys, let me show you the... Oh my gosh. You do you, babe? Yes, because every skin is different. So I'll probably take it off tonight. Then I had it on for 24 hours. And then I let it air breathe. Wait, where's my Amazon? Ah! Yeah. Okay, don't be wondered why the shopping cart says $700. It's because it's in Canadian, it's not in euros. So the first thing that I'm gonna buy is this. Wait. Oh shit. Okay, wait. Okay. So first thing, wait, I need to like cover this. Is this even my address? Bro, it's not even my address, it just says Dante's name. Okay. So the first thing I'm gonna buy is this. Why this? Because I don't have the space in my Englisch ist schwer. Was meinst du mit liegt? Das hat zwei Bedeutungen. Liegt? Achso, du meinst mit den $700, weil das kanadische sind, nicht in Euronen. Ich muss ja umrechnen in Euro. So this thing is like a hip thrust, but without the machine. Do you understand? So I'm gonna get that. And then I'm gonna get this, which is basically like a cable tower, but without the tower. It's like a home cable tower. Does that make sense? We're gonna get that. And then we get these for Pilates and working out. These are basically weights you put on your body. These are basically weights you put on like your legs and your arms, so you have like more weight on, so it's like more exhausting. And then we're gonna get this, which is a Pilates set, and it's basically like this Pilates set where you can do specific Pilates things on. And it like gets stored away pretty easily. Then you get these, and this is basically like a cable tower to do like the kickbacks, but you don't need the tower for that. So these are pretty good. And you can even like hook them on to like a wall or an item that doesn't move, and then you just like use like your own strength. And then I'm gonna buy this, which is basically just like a rack of weights. It's just like a rack of weights. So I can like use them for like arm workouts and like the thingy. Then like a yoga mat, some Pilates socks, then like the home walker. This is probably like the most expensive thing, is like the step thingy for at home. And I think besides that, yeah, it's only like Pilates socks, a yoga mat. So all of these things are not standing on the ground, but there's a mat under it. So these are all the things that I'm gonna get. Hip thrust, but the weights in the picture look like two tiny weights for the hip.
Throw my Pokeball and I would catch them all. You'd be my Pikachu. You're my Pika girl in the Poke world. Oh, I want the gym badge, but you want my heart.
Thank you for the dollar.
Throw my Pokeball and I would catch them all. You'd be my Pikachu. You're my Pika girl in the Poke.
I'm getting harassed. Please, please help me, Lord. Yo! Look, get it! Thank you for the tier 1 and the 19th. In a Poke world. No, I would your chance back, but you want my heart. Diablo, thank you so much for a dollar. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. I'm getting harassed. I'm literally getting spammed right now. Is this harassment? Thank you so much for all the donation. Thank you for the $5. Mute donos. It's just background noises now. More money, more problems is real. This is literally the definition of it. Virtual Angel, what's up? Have you ever tried the jewelry from Regul Rose? No, never. He's literally just counting. You wanna see? He's literally just counting. Thank you for the $7. Of your New York Boston accent, Douala? I don't even know why I say that, Douala. I like the sound of it though. I really do appreciate the sound of Doualas. The Douala. Sorry, more than 4. I can't count more than 4. So let's start at 1. No, please. What do you want me to do to stop? What do you want? What do you want me to do to stop this, please? Please, sir, excuse me. Scusi. Discúlpame, señor, por know, his finance guy is gonna be like, why the fuck does this guy keep sending $1 to some random bitch? Scusi. I can't. Bro, my PayPal is like, what the fuck? Just so you guys are aware, he just sent $12 in like $1 donation each. Please. Señor, por favor. Señor, por favor. Did you watch the Minecraft movie yet? Nope. But thank you so much. Thank you so much. Ich hätte das nicht entdecken dürfen. It's like showing someone a toy. And he's starting from the get-go again. Oh god. No, this is the worst shit ever. No, I'm gonna end the stream and be like, I never want to hear that song ever again. Diablo could solve world hunger but donates you instead. Yeah. He's helping the ones that need help. Me. How many cans of bottled soda do you drink per day? Like 8 to 9 a day. Diablo's like, DJ Khaled, another one. Okay, Diablo, by the way, du hast 2x2 geschrieben. This song is hitting me. Me too. Me too. Yeah, imagine instead of like Diablo just donating $1, it's just constantly him throwing €1 pieces at me. But I'm a creep. I'm a widow. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. Ooh, ooh, she's running out again. Haters will take out of content and go on another. You're just secretly rich and lying. No, I'm actually rich. I'm actually rich. They call me Rich Master 3000. Oh my god. I got like a pretzel thing stuck in my... Egal, im Alphabet bin ich besser. Bitte nicht. Bitte nicht. Okay. And now he's changing from being like 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4 to ABC. What if Diablo's a 12-year-old kid with a trust fund? Me, literally me. Diablo, thank you for another $20. What the fuck? How come you left a tattoo session I saw on Instagram? Well, I had to because my body couldn't handle it anymore. Because I already was getting tattooed for like 6 hours. And then my body just shut down. Because I didn't eat anything. Good night, Kira. Suffering. That took 6 hours? Well, yeah. Goes all the way down here. I'm actually losing my mind over this song, guys. Come on. Bro, he sits there and he's like, oh yeah, I can count more than 1 to 4. Starts with A, gets to C, and then restarts from the get-go. That's even less than 4, bro. Blurp. What the fuck? You know what I mean? It's like, Diablo, thank you for another $5. Thank you so much. I'm just getting a headache. That's fine. Yes. This song is gonna chase me in my dreams, bro. I'm gonna only hear like the whole entire day. Oh, okay. Oh my. I love this song. Thank you so much for the €1 donation. Thank you. Can you be more persistent going live? I'm trying my best. I promise. I'm gonna try my best. Hi, Mumi. Come here. You wanna say hi? Omega flushed. Amazing. Come here. Come here. Okay, then don't. Diablo might as well said you one band, bro. What the fuck is... What is a band?
Eins in the chat.
People, he wants you guys to send 1 in chat. He might as well send you $1,000. Oh my god, you know what? $1,000 actually would be crazy. Because then I could afford my new tattooing iPad. I've wanted to buy myself an iPad for so long and like a vlogging camera. Like there's so many things for my work that I need to buy, but bro, they're so expensive. But fuck that hoe. Fuck that shit. I'm getting a home gym. We're getting a home gym, Hecky. Thank you for the 5. Thank you for the 5. I hope your long-form YouTube content makes your bank in the near future. Hope to. I'm hoping that too. Stichst, machst du deine Tattoos selber? Die meisten, ja. Aber nicht das hier. My pink app iPad was like 600. I don't know if they're 1K. The big ones, they are. So. Meinung zu Tanzverbot und Lola-Cheating. Also ich bin ehrlich mit euch. Das ist so richtig, das ist so wieder, wie soll ich das sagen, das ist so wieder richtig Cancel Culture. Guys, I'm just gonna say something about a German situation. Das ist so richtig wie a Cancel Culture. So juckt mich doch nicht, ob die den betrogen hat. Überhaupt nicht.
Lul, ich hab schon mehr als 2000 Euro gespendet, egal next.
Nein, du hast Real Rap so viele Subs gespendet. Und du hast ganz viele von meinen Krankenkassenrechnungen bezahlt. Danke dafür. Shoutouts an Diablo. Kuss. Schmagowatzo. No, thank you so much. Ja, nee, bezüglich der Tanzverbot und Lola-Sache, also ich kenne Lola gar nicht. Tanzverbot kennen, würde jetzt nicht behaupten, man war mal mutual so mäßig. Aber so, keine Ahnung, juckt mich überhaupt gar nicht, ob die jetzt gecheatet haben oder nicht. Also ich bin ehrlich mit euch, so wenn das irgendjemand überrascht in der deutschen Szene, da fickt sowieso jeder jeden. Also ich weiß halt nicht, wie Leute davon überrascht sein können. Vor allem so typenmäßig, so, die erzählen sowieso überall rum, dass sie alles gefickt haben, was bei 3 nicht auf dem Baum ist. So, Digga, wenn Leute denken, dass in der deutschen Szene irgendein Mädel ihren Freund betrügen das Schlimmste ist, Digga, da sind Typen in der deutschen Szene, die fucking über Phoebe gesagt haben, als sie minderjährig war, während die halt schon komplett volljährig sind. Digga, wenn die über 18 ist, würde ich der richtig geben. So, während die noch eine Minderjährige ist. So, Digga, da gibt's Leute, die so viel mehr Erfolg haben als fucking Tanzverbot und Lola, die 10.000 Mal so schlimme Dinge machen. Ganz, ganz unnötige Scheiße.
Jo, danke, das war's jetzt aber auch wieder. Ich brauche noch Geld für Pokémon-Karten.
Real. Diablo, Dankeschön für 9 Euro. Thank you so much. Guys, what the fuck? No, that went crazy for no reason. Thank you so much. Diablo. Thank you. ¿Cuál es tu nuevo tatuaje este aquí? Todo este. I came because of a video of Dantes and her speaking English and now I'm like, what? Yeah, I speak in English in my streams. I was just addressing like a German scene issue. Was passiert? Anscheinend kam Tanzverbot. Ich weiß gar nicht, warum der damit rauskam. Aber anscheinend ist Tanzverbot mit einem Statement im Stream rausgekommen, wo er halt meinte, dass seine Ex-Freundin Lola ihn betrogen hätte mit Skyline TV, diesem Adam. Wo ich mir so denke, ja, ist scheiße, so fick mal alle, die betrügen. Ja, ganz ehrlich, so Menschen, die andere betrügen, größter Ficker. So, aber im Endeffekt ist das so, okay, ist es jetzt eine scheiß Person, so. Muss jetzt nicht sein, aber die sind einfach scheiß Partner. So, wisst ihr, was ich meine? So, bloß weil du eine scheiß Person bist, weil du scheiß Partner bist, musst du nicht eine scheiß Persönlichkeit haben. So, und es ist eine scheiß Aktion, 100 Pro so, aber Digga, diese Masche, die jetzt so, oh ja, der muss mal geklatscht werden, der muss mal dies, der muss mal das. Digga, und juckt aber kein, wenn irgendwelche Typen eine Minderjährige ficken wollen, gibt gar keinen Fick darauf, wenn Leute ohne Consent andere ficken oder die belästigen, bloß weil sie denken, sie hätten Fame und sie dürfen das. Oder Leute, die durchgehend in DMs von Mädels sliden, die entweder kleinere Content-Creatorinnen sind oder gar keine Content-Creatorin über alles, und den einfach Nacktbildern von sich senden, ohne Consent, oder die 16-Jährige anschreiben, fragen, ey, wie alt bist du? Die sagen denen, oh, ich bin 16, sagen, ja, scheißegal, so, lass mal trotzdem treffen, während die alle über 30, 40 sind. Ja, fick die mal alle ganz hart, so. Content-Creator-Szene ist so behindert. Also jetzt regen sich alle über irgendeinen Cheating-Shit auf, während in der Content-Creator-Szene gibt es so viel abgeficktere Sachen mehr, als irgendjemand zu betrügen. Also, Digga, das ist so ein zwischenmenschliches Problem. So, ja, kann man sagen, ja, die hat mich betrogen, es hat mich verletzt. Ja, macht es sie eine scheiß Partnerin in der Beziehung? Ja, so, Digga, aber das ist doch kein menschenveränderndes Problem, wo wir jetzt sind, oh, jetzt müssen wir hier irgendjemanden klatschen, weil der hier den betrogen hat. Digga, ganz, ganz unwichtiges Menschenproblem. Ganz, ganz unwichtiges Problem. Ganz unnötig gerade, Digga. Bin ich ehrlich. What do you mean new tattoo? I got this tattoo yesterday, but it's not finished yet. Your new tattoo is sick? Thank you. didn't understand shit. No, you have to understand, like, in Germany right now, there's this guy that went live on a stream, and he was like, yo, so my ex-girlfriend, yeah, she, like, treated me like shit. She behaved like shit in front of me. She did this, this, and this to me, and she cheated on me with this other content creator. And now everyone is, like, canceling them because she's a cheater, and the other dude knew that she apparently was in a relationship still, even though they were constantly on and off, like, I don't know. And whatever. And then they're like, oh yeah, like that dude needs to get fucking punched in the face for like making his girl cheat on him with that dude. And I'm like, bro, you're being a cheater is disgusting. Like, fuck yourself. Like, you're obviously not made to be a partner. You're obviously hurting people's emotions. You're actually a piece of shit in that moment. But there's literally content creators that people are like, oh yeah, like this person's the best, while they literally text message minors, while they literally say they fucked a girl even though they didn't fuck her, while they talk about fucking a minor behind her back. Like, it's the fucking dumbest shit ever. The dumbest. Like, all of them are fucked up. Like, literally, like, if people actually give a fuck about what content creators say, you are fucking blown off your mind. Like, cancel culture is literally the biggest stupidest shit. There's a person that's gonna come on stream and be like, oh yeah, fuck cheaters. Like, cheaters are the worst fucking human beings. Or, oh yeah, fuck pedophiles. Fuck this, fuck that. People that use other people just for sexual favors. And they do that shit behind their back. Like, don't even trust the bitch don't even trust me, bro. Like, don't think that everything I say is real. Like, if I sit here and I'm like, for a long time, I would sit on stream and be like, oh yeah, guys, I don't smoke at all, while I was smoking a pack of cigarettes every single fucking day. You know what I mean? Like, shit online is fake, and thinking that, like, someone is morally, like, this, like, blessed person of God. Most people with fame have dirt on them. Most of them. There is maybe by the love of God, a handful of people that don't have any dirt on them while being famous and rich. Most people that are famous as shit and like rich and famous, they have shit. Don't give a fuck. Every single one of them. Every single one of them. Don't care. Like, shut the fuck up. Like, even with me, like, I've literally did lolly baiting when I was younger. Like, when I was 18. At the moment, I didn't understand what it was, but nowadays that I see my videos, I'm like, yeah, you probably should have not done this, you know what I mean? But that's like a tiny thing. That's like a thing where you could see it and you'd be like, oh yeah, you know, like, it wasn't like a good choice, but she talks about it. She knows that she wasn't aware of it. And nowadays that I'm aware of that thing actually existing, I would never do it again. And I educate on people to not do it. But like, there's so many people that will sit there and literally defend someone's action or like talk down on someone's action, even though they did 10 times worse shit. Like, shut the fuck up. That's why, like, I don't get involved with that shit no more. Like, yeah, oh, what do you say about this? Don't give a fuck. Don't. Really don't give a fuck. What chair is this? Exclamation mark chair in Chat. Hat halt Depis, deswegen hat er halt keine Videos gemacht, Edition, der kriegt halt immer Reels Vorstellungen von Lola, dass sie so toll ist, und Adam war halt überall zu sehen. Ja, Digga, aber Obre, also wenn du jetzt da sitzt als erwachsener Mensch und du sagst mir, ich war in einem Jahr lang Beziehung und ich krieg Reels. Erstens kannst du sie blocken, zweitens kannst du Content-Markt mit ihr blocken und muten, dann kriegst du nichts mehr gezeigt. Drittens ist das so ein Ding von, denkst du wirklich, dass bloß weil du jetzt jemanden schlecht redest, du dich besser fühlst? So, Digga, die Person, die du angeblich mal geliebt hast, wird jetzt shit getalkt. So, Digga, die kann so dreckig sein, wie du willst. Diese Person könnte deinen Hund getötet haben. Wenn du jemanden wirklich liebst oder wirklich geliebt hast, würdest du das, was der da macht gerade, niemals machen wollen. So, Digga, bei Gott, ich schwöre, was man mit Social Media anstellen kann, lass es dir von mir sagen, jemand, der so durch sowas gehen musste. Als damals meine Abtreibung rausgekommen ist, ich wurde Mörderin genannt, ich habe tote Babybilder geschickt bekommen, ich werde bis zum heutigen Tag mir wird gesagt, ich hätte mich umbringen sollen, ich hätte mit meinem Kind sterben sollen, mir werden Bilder von toten Fetussen gesendet und sonst was. Dieser Typ, er weiß es. Jemand, der auf Social Media seit Jahren arbeitet, weiß, was so eine Shitwelle mit jemandem machen kann. Und bei Gott, wenn du nur einen Funken für Empathie mit jemandem hattest, den du angeblich mal geliebt hast, würdest du das nicht tun. Du würdest einfach nur der Sache aus dem Weg gehen und es einfach beruhen lassen. Weil im Endeffekt hat sie niemanden geschlagen, sie hat niemanden getötet oder irgendwas Illegales getan. Sie hat was getan, was nicht in Ordnung ist und was ihn verletzt hat, was legitim ist, dass er sich schlecht fühlt. Aber Digga, das ist ein Du-Problem und ein eure Beziehung-Problem, nicht ein Social-Media-Problem. Nicht ein Problem von, ich bringe jedermann mit in die Gruppe rein. Ist einfach so, Digga, ist einfach so. Und man hat viele Dinge gehört, Digga, man hat viele Dinge gehört von schlechte Behandlung, verbale wie als physische Misshandlung, etc., etc. Man weiß nie, was davon real ist. Und deswegen ist das immer so ein Ding, so, sagt das aus, dass man betrügen darf? Nein, Digga, aber Menschen tun Dinge aus Not. So, und dann sowas zu machen, ist für mich, wenn ich sowas sehe, liebst du diese Person nicht. Hast die nie geliebt und wirst die niemals lieben. Und dann bist du für mich genauso ein schlechter Mensch wie die Person. So, ihr seid beide nicht besser als der andere. Und bloß, dass der die jetzt noch mit runterzieht, zeigt doch mir nur, also mir persönlich, dass der genauso schlecht ist, wenn nicht sogar schlechter als diese Person. Digga, niemals, würde ich niemals machen. Ganz dreckig. Sie hat ihn aber laut ihm geschlagen. Ja, aber da muss man auch so ein Ding sein. Er hat gesagt, es ist so passiert. Aber weiß doch keiner. Und eine Anschuldigung so rauszuwerfen. Erstens, warum zeigst du sie nicht an? Zweitens, wieso bringst du das jetzt raus? Warum musst du, um deinen Betrug an dir rüberzubringen, sowas mit hochbringen? Und da ist keine Beweise. Weißt du, was ich meine? Es ist so ein Ding, so man kann sagen, okay, ich denke gut darüber nach, ich organisiere Beweise, ich organisiere eine Timeline und mache ein gut konstruktives Video. Aber das einfach so rauszuhauen, Digga, so kann ehrlich sein und so, man kann auch komplett ehrlich sein, was er gesagt hat. Aber man weiß es doch gar nicht. Man weiß das doch nicht, weißt du? Hast du dir alles angeschaut? Ich habe mir nicht alles angeschaut. Ich habe mir einen Teil angeguckt und dann rausgedingst. Weil braucht man auch gar nicht. Muss ich mir gar nicht geben. Wie gesagt, also, dass man so darüber spricht, ja. Aber gibt so viele bessere Wege, darum zu gehen, damit alle Parteien halt mental einfach drinne bleiben. Das ist legit so ein Spielform. Bloß weil du mir schlecht tust, tue ich dir jetzt schlechter. Sind beide Scheißpersonen für mich dann. Yeah, sorry for the English people. It's just a rant. So, klar, ich checke. Ich check, wenn man verletzt ist. So, Digga. Ich sehe Menschen, Content Creator, die hinter meinem Rücken gesagt haben, was für eine Hure ich bin. Die gesagt haben, ich würde bei jedem Zweiten ins Bett ficken oder sonst wie, obwohl das nicht ferner von der Wahrheit sein könnte. Leute, die mich konstant beschimpft haben, die mich runtergemacht haben, die mich so dreckige Sachen genannt haben vor anderen Leuten, wodurch mir ganz viele Türen geschlossen wurden in meiner Karriere, die ich jeden Tag auf meiner For You-Page sehe. Digga, block ich, sobald ich das sehe und denke kein zweites Mal drüber. So, weißt du? Und ich sag nicht, dass das nahe kommt an häusliche Gewalt, mentale Gewalt oder sonst wie, aber einfach zu wissen, dass so Gerüchte von dir draußen sind, ist schon dreckig genug, weißt du? Das fickt dich mental auch. Und ich würde niemals hingehen und sagen, der und der haben das gemacht und der haben das mit mir gemacht, deswegen habe ich das und das mit mir gemacht. So, Digga, ist einfach übertrieben. So, wenn du was Rechtliches durchgemacht hast, weil das halt dich persönlich wirklich so gefickt hat zu einem Punkt, wo du nicht mehr kannst und da halt ein konstruktives Video drüber machst, okay. Aber, Digga, da zu sitzen und jetzt irgendwie einfach Leute zu beschimpfen, zum Beispiel auch dieser Milchbaum. Digga, so unnötig, so unnötig, ich schwöre. Ja, wenn die Leute wüssten, was du hinter dem Rücken machst, deine Top-Supporter, das ist so wieder so frauenfeindlich, Alter. Oh ja, okay, dann, was? Sie hat eine Beziehung hinterm Rücken, das, worüber die Leute nicht wissen und deswegen sollen die männlichen Leute jetzt nicht mehr supporten. Halt doch die Schnauze, Digga. Wirklich, also das ist so richtig wieder so ein Ding von, wenn sie ihre Beziehung nicht öffentlich machen möchte, muss sie doch nicht du sein. Also bloß weil du dich dazu entschieden hast, deine Beziehung öffentlich zu machen. Ja, Digga, ist nun mal eine Sache so. Ist doch übel sad. Ist doch so traurig, dass Frauen fast nur Erfolg haben können, wenn sie Single sind und attraktiv sind. So, Digga, das ist doch übel sad. So, weißt du, was ich meine? Und dann zu sagen, ja, wer bist du eigentlich, deinen Mund aufzumachen? So, okay. Digga, gefällt dir vielleicht nicht, worüber sie redet, weil sie befreundet ist mit der so. Aber, Digga, genauso werden Leute in deinem Favor aussprechen. So, weißt du? Das ist so, du hast das doch so ein Gegending gemacht. Du hast das doch so ein Ding gemacht. Wer hat schlimmer gehabt in der Beziehung? Und wenn du deine Meinung sagst, also dürfen doch wohl andere Leute ihre Meinung auch sagen. Würde ein bisschen aufpassen, doch, wenn du nicht alles gesehen hast, weil der von Tanz ja extrem glaubhaft ist. Das alles hier hat nichts mit der Glaubwürdigkeit der Leute zu tun, überhaupt nicht. Digga, bei Gott, was ich gesehen habe, ich glaube dem. Ich glaube dem zu 100%, dass die den betrogen hat. Das ist aber meine Meinung. Ich glaub dem 100%. Und ich glaube auch, dass deren Beziehung übel toxisch war. Egal von welcher Seite das kam. Dass das eine ganz, ganz schlechte Situation war. Digga, erzähl's doch nicht mir. In einer meiner ersten Beziehungen wurde ich legit zu Boden geprügelt, dass meine Rippen angestaucht waren, ich legit blaue Flecken von oben bis unten habe und gezwungen wurde, sexuelle Akte nachzumachen. Digga, erzähl mir nichts von irgendwie von einer toxischen Beziehung. Ich habe das von A bis Z durchgemacht. Aber worum es mir geht, ist, eine Person kann scheiße zu dir gewesen sein, aber das auf Social Media zu holen, ist eine ganz schwierige Sache. Eine ganz, ganz schwierige Sache. Für mich persönlich, wenn diese Person dir nicht zu einem Punkt eine Gefährdung für dein Leben war, sondern ihr beide euch einfach nicht gut getan habt und da von beiden verbale und physische Attacken kamen und dann die eine Person das weitergemacht hat als die andere, so, dann ist das richtig dreckig und das sollte niemals jemandem passieren, aber du checkst nicht. Also ich finde, wenn man das nicht durchgemacht hast, wirst du das niemals checken. Das auf Social Media zu rufen, legit, kostet manche Leute das Leben. Und ich mache da keinen Scherz draus. Manche Menschen, die töten sich, die committen Suicide wegen Shit wie diesem. Und die kann eine richtig dreckige Person sein. Die kann auch eine richtig schlechte Person sein und ganz, ganz schlimme Dinge gemacht haben. Und das ist nicht in Ordnung. Aber so wie das gemacht wurde, ohne das konstruktiv durchzuarbeiten, was wirklich passiert ist ganz, ganz, ganz gefährlich. Und vor allem das so rüberzubringen, wie das rübergebracht wurde vom ersten Punkt. Weil es ist egal, was jetzt passiert. So, das ist so initiativer Schaden, der passiert. Und wenn das im ersten Sekunde passiert, ist das, wie die Leute mit rollen werden. Wenn du nicht ein konstruktives Video machst, wo du sagst, okay, im Jahre so und so ist das passiert. Hier sind Videos, hier sind Textnachrichten, hier sind Anrufe und das konstruktiv durcharbeitest, ist das ganz schwierig, das wieder rauszuholen, weil Social Media einfach so rollt. Einmal draußen geht das nie wieder weg. Und das ist das, was ich versuche anzusprechen. Ist nicht, dass der Typ mir nicht leid tut, Digga. Oh mein Gott. Was ein armer Bre, weißt du, was ich meine? So, als jemand, der selbst betrogen wurde und misshandelt wurde und ganz viele schlimme Dinge in der Beziehung durchgemacht hat, so, Digga, tut mir so leid, dieser Mann. Und ich finde das ganz, ganz traurig, dass so viele Männer bei solchen Thematiken auch einfach nicht ernst genommen werden. Aber es ist ganz gefährlich, was da gerade passiert, weil sowas sollte, wenn, immer erst rechtlich durchgehen und niemals durch Social Media. No, it's just because, there's, when you're on social media, it's super important to always keep in mind, especially as a content creator. It is so important that if you bring allegations out towards something, the first talk about it is so important. it doesn't matter if you're in the right, in the wrong, or it doesn't matter, not at all. The first impression shows what you want to do with it. Even if you don't mean it that way, it shows a lot about what you want to do with it. Because as an example, if I make a video as an example where I construct, okay, this is where everything started this year. Here are videos, here are phone calls, here are receipts. This and that happened. This and that made me feel a certain type of way. This and that had that thing happen between me and the person, etc., etc. That's constructive. And that's something that people can hold on to. But starting from the get-go, just like throwing slurs out and insulting people for their behavior and what they've done to you is super, super dangerous, because social media, I'm telling you guys, if I hadn't grown up with the trauma I had from my family, with the trauma I had through bullying, body dysmorphia, abusive relationships, I would have killed myself last year with everything that went down. I've had nights where I had to go to the hospital and be like, because of everything people are telling me right now, and because of what people are threatening towards me, what disgusting human being must I be? I'm ending it. There have been nights where I was like, and this is going to be very graphic, so if you have an issue with graphic stuff, please mute the stream for a second. There have been nights where I was literally on the floor bleeding in front of Dantes, begging for that man to just let me go. Like, just like let it end. Like, there's no reason for me to even stand on this earth. Like, what reason is there to even still continue living? You know what I mean? And it's like, if I wouldn't have held on so dear to life and had my family and my partner hold on to me, I would have not been there where I am. So that's why I always say it is so important to make sure, and especially if your reasoning is, I'm coming out with this partially because I'm emotionally so hurt from what happened, you as the first person should always understand what social media can do to the other party. And you should always think through how people are gonna roll with that. 100%. Like, cancel culture legitimately can kill people. Their mental, their finances, their life, their emotional boundaries to relationships, families, friends, whatever. Like, you need to, especially as someone working in that field, you need to have more understanding of what you're doing. Because most of these people are like, oh yeah, I just wanted to speak my truth. But people know how social media, it's not like no one knows how social media is. Everyone knows it. And they still decide to go about it as if they wouldn't have known. Everyone knows. It's just a petty game. Ja, Neko, heutzutage weiß ich das. Weißt du, heutzutage bin ich nicht mehr traurig darüber, was passiert ist. Ich zweifle nicht mehr, ob ich berechtigt bin zu leben. Überhaupt nicht mehr. Aber zu dem Zeitpunkt in diesen paar Wochen oder diesen paar Monaten danach habe ich das ganz stark angezweifelt. Wirklich. Heutzutage habe ich noch Wunden davon, ja, aber nicht mehr von den Personen selber, sondern einfach Wunden, die von dieser Selbstzweifeln kommen, weißt du? So emotionale Wunden, die ich mir selber dadurch angefügt habe, die ich noch heilen muss. Nicht mehr von den Leuten. Aber ich sage nur, das sind Dinge, wo sogar wenn jemand was getan hat, musst du mal sehen, ist das etwas, was rechtlich rechtlich gefixt werden sollte oder auf Social Media? I don't know what happened, but you have us to talk to at least. Yeah, 100%. You guys are a big supportive system. Das basically Mobbing auf Extremstufe, 100%ig. People are so scary, they do anything for attention, even make others suffer badly. Yeah, and the thing is, for me as an example, like when that whole thing for me went down, it wasn't even justified. Like, yes, if you're a person that thinks at the conception of a baby, like the first day that your body is like, yo, I'm pregnant, it's a baby, well, okay, you're gonna view me as like a baby killer, but like sending someone pictures of dead babies and like calling them a killer, like they know exactly what they're doing and they just want to do that to you. And for me, as someone that at that point didn't even, like, I just gotten broken up with, I didn't know what to do. My life situation, all my stuff was in Canada. I didn't know what to do. I didn't have any really good income. I was just like standing in life like without any reasoning. I was still trying to like live through the fact that I was having trauma from that decision in my life, because I was asking myself, like, did I do the right decision? Because I was pressured from family a lot. And then it was just like everyone's opinion on social media. And it wasn't just like 10 people's opinion, not just 100 people's of opinion. Like, it was thousands, hundreds of thousands of people. And it got to a point where I would walk into a corner store to get cigarettes, and the guy fucking knew me. And he tells me, oh, I'm sorry what you went through. Imagine going to the corner store because you want to get cigarettes and the guy at the corner store recognizes you because of the shit that's going through. You can't even go shopping without, like, buying something at the corner store without being fucking associated with that. That's how many people knew about this topic. And it just was too much for me. Like, bro, I wasn't eating, I wasn't sleeping, I was just laying crying. Like, I couldn't do anything. I was literally done, and I didn't even do anything. That's the best thing. That whole situation was something that I didn't even do. Like, nothing had to do with me in that situation, but I was the only one suffering consequences. Like, it was this, that must be the most stupidest cancellation in whole history. And it wasn't even cancellation, literally. It was the stupidest shit ever. This is the new tattoo. Niemand sollte sich durch Social Media so schlecht fühlen, dass er sich umbringt, aber jemand zu canceln, weil er legit Scheiße gebaut hat, sollte nicht supported werden. Digga, guck mal. Wenn du Scheiße baust in einer Beziehung, okay? Solltest du das mit deinem Ex-Partner klären, und wenn das legale Probleme hat, wie sexuelle Übergriffe, körperliche Übergriffe, und das wirklich legitim nur von einer Seite kam und das nicht war, dass beide sich angeheuert haben, weil ganz, ganz oft, ich sag nicht, dass das jetzt der Fall ist, aber ganz, ganz oft schreit der eine den anderen an, dann schreit der andere zurück, dann schubst der andere, dann schubst der andere zurück, dann ist das ein gleichmäßiges Ding. Beide ganz eklig. Aber wenn das wirklich ein einseitiges Ding ist, sollte das gerichtlich erst sein und dann kann man das weiter gucken. Aber Social Media, das ist so, als wäre die Jury deine Freundesbase. Das ist so, als wäre die Jury, die jetzt den Betroffenen verklagt, deine Familie. Das ist ein ganz, ganz anderes Ding. Das ist ganz viel Voreingenommenheit. Wer hat mehr Beweise? Wer kann mehr vorbringen? Und ganz viel, ich bin Fan von dir deswegen. Da gehört so viel mehr rein, als nur, ich möchte euch bewusst auf etwas machen. Yeah, cancel dance for breaking up with you. Yeah, but bro, like, canceling is like a thing, you know? Like, making jokes, oh yeah, the guy broke up with that girl because of a video game, you know? Like, that's not really canceling or anything, but people made them aware of it. Let's put it that way. Ich möchte dann euch recht geben, weil es auf kleiner Mini-Ebene eigentlich nicht relevant ich auch erfahren habe, weil bei mir das schon übertrieben, das ist echt heavy shit. Ja, und man weiß halt nie, bevor sowas passiert, weißt du, wie groß das geht, so, weißt du? So, ich wusste ja auch nicht, bevor Dantes sich dazu entschieden hatte, halt über unsere damalige Trennung online zu sprechen, dass das Hunderte von Millionen Leuten sehen werden, weißt du? Man weiß das halt vorher nicht. Und deswegen musst du halt immer ganz, ganz stark darauf achten, wie man über Dinge redet. Und das ist einfach nur, was ich sage. Und ich sage auch nicht, dass sie jetzt da irgendwie Morddrohungen bekommt oder sonst wie, aber man weiß das ja nicht, weißt du? Ich weiß ja nicht, vor allem, wenn du schon Kommentare liest, wo Leute sind, ja, die müssen geklatscht werden oder so, also das ist doch keine normale Antwort. So, wenn jemand sich eklig verhält, gehört der vor Gericht. Weißt du, ich meine? Wenn der Gewalt angewendet hat oder sonst wie. Ja, ich finde, öffentlich machen, meiner Meinung nach, ist nur relevant, wenn Übergrifflichkeiten drin sind. Also sexuelle Übergrifflichkeiten, wo das keine Konsequenzen rechtlich hatte, wo man natürlich auch Beweise vorbringt. Nicht, dass das jetzt einfach aus Hab und Gut einfach mal so rausgeballert wird, wenn man sich wenn man einfach keinen Bock auf die Person hat, sondern wo man halt sagt, ich habe hier Beweise von häuslicher Gewalt, sexuellen Übergrifflichkeiten. Aber tut mir leid, wenn da vieles nur sich gegenseitig anschreien ist, sich gegenseitig irgendwie hochpushen zu einem Punkt, wo man halt einfach, keine Ahnung, kurz davor ist, sich irgendwie zu hauen oder sonst wie und das dann halt Betrug ist, das ist für mich, also ich habe mich jetzt auch nicht genug in die Situation reingelesen, aber das ist für mich so ein Ding, wo ich sagen würde, Digga, da geht man erstmal und foremost so erstmal zur Polizei, Digga. Bevor man da irgendwas raushaut. How are you feeling now? What do you want for the future? Well, nowadays, I'm not sad about anything that happened anymore. I do think there's a lot of wounds on myself that I did to myself because of the situation. Because, like, as an example, if I get emotional about the topic of, like, what happened last year, I would not say that I'm crying from time to time or getting emotional because of the people. I would say I get emotional because of what I've did to myself. What I've emotionally done to myself. Like, as an example, I started really badly with bulimia, like throwing up. And it got to a point where, and even today, like, I can't stop throwing up. Like, I just feel so disgusted by myself. Like, I look at myself and I think, like, you're not deserving of anything. Like, how dare you, you know? And it's just like a thing. No one did that to me. I did that to myself because of what was done to me. And now I'm trying to fix those wounds that I did to myself because of what others did to me. But I'm working on it. You know, I have professional help on the side. I have people supporting me and it's getting better. But it's just a process that needs a lot of working. Stimmt, dass alle auf diesen Zug aufspringen, darauf reagieren, die Leute aufeinander zu hetz. Auf einmal kommen die letzten Streamer aus der Ecke und reagieren. Digga, oh ja, Leute, heute reagiere ich mal. Ja, halt doch die Schnauze, Digga. Ganz ehrlich, für mich ist das so ein Ding, ich spreche nicht in seinem Favor, ich spreche nicht in ihrem Favor. Das Einzige, was ich sagen kann, ist, Digga, Menschen, die betrügen und die allgemein häusliche Gewalt, verbal wie auch physische anhalten, Drecksmenschen, Menschen, die auf Social Media gehen, ohne rechtliche Wege einzutreten oder konstruktive Videos zu machen, wo man halt Beweise und sonst welche supportiven Dinge als erstes hochlädt, bevor man einfach emotional spricht und somit sehr viel Schaden einer anderen Person antun kann. Auch Dreckspersonen, so, weißt du, was ich meine? Aber wie gesagt, ich habe mich auch nicht zu 100% in die Thematik reingelesen, weil ist auch irgendwie gar nicht mein Problem, so, weißt du? I think it's a good thing that you can speak about the past freely. Oh yeah, 100%. Get emotionally if I read... Okay. If I read dumb comments, people about you because they have no brain. Well, that's the thing. Like, you have to understand. That's also what I mean with this whole situation. Like, once something happened, people will... Like, a lot of people will remember you as that person. So, as an example, when you go through a shitstorm or a cancellation or whatever you want to call it, a lot of times people get with they're like, oh, this person's a shit person, this person is that this person did this. And not always, but sometimes people are like, I never did this. Like, what are you talking about? And then some people don't even care about that anymore. And then forever and ever you will be stuck in those people's brains as like the abuser, the cheater, the shit person, the I don't know what. And then like months later, years later down the drain, there will be like a video of you popping up on their For You page and then they will comment, oh, you're the fucking cheater. Like, it will never leave you alone. It will never go away. Like, as an example for me, I'm scared to have kids in the future. Like, I'm so scared to have kids some point in my life because I'm like, bro, I know for a fact that if I ever announce or like ever people find out that I like became pregnant or had a child, I already know it's not gonna be a thing of, oh, congratulations. It's gonna be like a thing of, oh, didn't choose to abort this one, didn't choose to kill this one. Like, you know what I mean? It's just like, du klingst auf Deutsch wie ein komplett anderer Mensch. Yippie. Not trying to make this sound weird, but I think when you go through a lot in life, you become a better person in general. Depending, either you become like a very good person or like a very shitty person. I think it would be a good mom. Oh, no, I'm gonna be 100% a good mom. I just mean like the social media world is gonna react a certain type of way about it. Yo, Savo, thank you. Warum macht Täter absolute Bullshit-Aussage? Why do people care? They don't even know who you in real life. No, that's the thing. It's like, I don't care anymore, but I just mean like in a situation where there is something like that situation in Germany, like it doesn't matter if people care or not. They do. Like they just love shit talking. It's like for them, especially like haters and trolls, that's like their fuel, you know? They smell like, oh, cancellation, and they just hop on the trend, and that's the dangerous thing about it. So for me, as an example, for that situation, don't care about him, don't care about her, never had really conversations with them. I think I met one of them once, and I just see this from a perspective of that person says this person did something and the other person has said nothing about it. So for me, it's like a thing of there has been some sort of here, this is what happened. Some sort of, I don't have any on the paper that I really did this or that really happened or that really like was going through. So for me, just like going out and just like verbally abusing people, and the way it's also done is like, bro, like, I don't know, like, it's just my opinion at the end of the day. Everyone goes about trauma differently, but if I sit there and like a female streamer attacks me, okay? Regardless if that's okay or not. And the first response in my brain is, you better shut your mouth before I tell all your secrets on social media about you. Let's see how much money you're gonna make after this one. For me, I'm sorry, but that comes from a person that mentally, probably in the relationship, did something that they have to fear, so they have to mouth shut everyone else. Sorry, but someone that is like confident in what they have, like that they're right, you would not say shit like that. Like, I don't have to belittle you to bring my point over. Like, it's just so stupid in my brain. That's just how I think. Wenn mal Kinder da sind, einfach raus. Nein, auf jeden Fall. So Kinder hält man sowieso aus der Öffentlichkeit raus. Direkt. Joe, what's up? Penny, what's up? So weird how much of a loser people are when they leave weird comments or talk shit about people. Ja, 100%. Hast du das Video mit Tanz überhaupt angeschaut? Digga, ich habe mir Parts davon angeguckt, aber also ich habe es auf TikTok das erste Mal gesehen, dann habe ich mir das erste Statement angeguckt, was so, ja, so ein bisschen frei nach Schnauze war, und dann nochmal das zweite Ding habe ich mir teilweise, ich habe mir vielleicht 20 Minuten davon angeguckt, und dann war es auch so ein Ding von, habe ich irgendwann abgeschaltet, bin ich ehrlich mit dir, weil für mich ist es so ein Ding, ist nicht mein Business, so hat für mich nichts zu tun. Ich kann nur sagen, dass dieses Ganze, das ins Online ziehen und so, wie Dinge gesagt werden, ganz, ganz heavy ist, Digga. Solltest du mal ganz dringend machen, ein paar Streamerschnitte, Digga, da hat nichts mit dringend anschauen zu tun. Ich habe nie gesagt, dass er nicht im Recht ist, Digga. Die kann den betrogen haben von A nach B mit 700 Typen. Die kann den angeschrien haben, geschubst haben und dem sonst wie falsch getan haben. Mir persönlich geht's darum, die hat niemanden getötet. Die hat nichts getan, was in dem Sinne ihn das Leben gekostet hätte. Und Digga, die hat wahrscheinlich Dinge getan, die wehgetan haben, emotional und vielleicht manipuliert oder sonst wie und sogar zu einem Punkt gekommen sein, wo die dem blaue Flecke verpasst hat. Da gehe ich trotzdem nicht auf Social Media, da gehe ich vors Gericht. Und dann, wenn ich vors Gericht gegangen bin, dann kann ich darüber auf Social Media reden. Aber wie ich gerade schon über eine Stunde erklärt habe, das auf Social Media zu tun, da steckt psychologisch was ganz anderes dahinter, was in so einer Situation per se nichts zu suchen hat, meiner Meinung nach. Revan, what's up? I was folding a glove and it flipped me off. No, that's so real. I never actually knew that what those tattoos on your neck means. Love at first sight. Kui no kai. Do you have a Hekarim tattoo? Yes. I skipped shopping, so I'm home early. Oh my god, my shopping assistant. Slay. Slay. Yeah, I also have 16 shopping assistants, bro. Most overrated anime. You're gonna hate me for this one. One Piece. Can you speak Japanese? No, bitch. Fuck no. Ich kann ihn soweit verstehen, dass er irgendwie Bestätigung will oder wenigstens gehört werden will, irgendwem. Ich check das. Wie gesagt, wenn man durch gewisse Dinge durchgeht, ich checke, dass man nicht möchte, dass eine andere Person in den Himmel gelobt wird oder sonst wie. Aber Digga, da sind Leute auf Social Media, die haben viel dreckigere Sachen gemacht, so illegale Scheiße. Und jeder davon weiß auf Social Media, jeder deutsche Content Creator weiß, jeder, ich schwöre, jeder weiß es und kein einziger macht sein Maul auf. Weißt du, was ich meine? Und dann ist das meiner Meinung nach so ein Ding, wenn du ein Problem mit jemandem hast, dass die in den Himmel gepraised werden oder dass die gut dastehen mit einem guten Image, obwohl die eigentlich eine Drecksperson sind, dann check ich das. Ich check das. Vor allem, wenn die dir was richtig Dreckiges angetan haben. Ich checke das. Aber du musst immer im Hinterkopf behalten, was das mit jemandem macht in heutzutage Social-Media-Welt. Und meiner Meinung nach hat kein Mensch so Cancellation auf Social Media verdient, solange das nicht zu einem Punkt kommt, wo die wirklich was getan haben, wo die keine Plattform verdienen. Wie zum Beispiel diese Anna Paul-Geschichte, wo ihr Bruder 3 Mädels vergewaltigt hat. So ein Typ gehört outgecallt und so ein Typ gehört in den Knast. Der wurde nicht in den Knast gesteckt, obwohl der convicted wurde, obwohl er bestätigt wurde, dass er ein Mädchen assaulted hat. So ein Typ gehört ausgecallt. Aber wenn wir eine Vendetta gegeneinander haben, weil ich nicht zustimme mit was du mir angetan hast und du kannst richtig dreckige Dinge gemacht haben, die alle richtig valid sind, muss man trotzdem aufpassen, wie man Dinge sagt. Und ich habe auch kein Problem damit, wenn jemand seine wahre Geschichte spricht. So, wenn du darüber reden möchtest und das auch öffentlich machen willst, Digga, mach das, aber mach das konstruktiv mit Beweisen und haust nicht einfach raus. Weil jeder auf Social Media wird parteiisch. Jeder. Und da musst du einfach aufpassen, was du sagst. Vor allem das erste Statement. Emmy, what's up? Hat dann vermutlich nicht aber auch Hass abbekommen, weil die Beziehung nicht verdient hat. Ja, aber Digga, das ist was ganz, ganz anderes. Digga, ich bin ehrlich mit dir. Du als Social Media Content Creator und lass dir das sagen von jemand, der Social Content Creator ist, mit jemandem zusammen ist, der Millionen von Followern hat. Du als Content Creator weißt ganz genau, was du deiner Beziehung antust, wenn du die öffentlich machst. Was denkst du, warum so viele Content Creator nicht über ihre Beziehung sprechen? Weil du genau weißt, was du deiner Beziehung und dir selber antust. Egal, was du aus deinem Privatleben öffentlich machst, Leute werden das positiv sowie auch negativ aufnehmen. Weiß jeder. Das ist Das ist ein Wissen, was jeder weiß. Und das hat aber nichts damit zu tun, ob die Beziehung legitim so ist. Da kann jemand sein und sagen, oh ja, Lola ist die Beste beispielsweise. Obwohl, und Tanzverbot ist, der hat diese Beziehung nicht verdient. Da, Digga, die ist viel zu hübsch für ihn. Oh ja, die ist viel zu erfolgreich für ihn, bla bla bla. Digga, bestes Beispiel ist Phoebe. Die hat auch durchgehend abbekommen, ja, Phoebe da, wo der Hype ist, obwohl die einfach nur mit Leuten gechillt hat, mit denen die cool war. Hat da jemand was gesagt? Nein, das ist einfach ein Ding von, sobald du auf Social Media bist, wirst du Meinung abkriegen. Komplett. Egal, ob die wahr sind oder nicht. Aber wo es dann anders ist, ist, wenn ich meine Erfahrung abgebe, weil ich kann auch sagen, guck mal, beispielsweise, die Person hat mich belästigt, okay? Ich kann sagen, dass die Person mich angeguckt hat, auf meinen Arsch geschaut hat, im Gym, die hat mich belästigt, ich habe mich belästigt gefühlt. Während die Geschichte von der anderen Person legitim ist und deren Geschichte nur ist, ja, guck mal, habe ich hingeguckt, ja, aber das war gar nicht meine Absicht, so, ich wollte nur gucken, weißt du, ich bin da mit meinen Augen dran vorbeigefahren, tut mir mega leid, so, wusste nicht, dass du dich damit unwohl fühlst, so, das war in dem Moment gar nicht meine Absicht. Das Schwert hat immer zwei Seiten. Und wenn du eine gewisse Weise etwas auf Social Media öffentlich machst, kann das ganz stark messerstichlich in eine Person treffen. Und da muss man einfach aufpassen. Abseits von der Wahrheit oder nicht, muss man ganz stark aufpassen, wie man Dinge da rauspackt. Can you show the new tattoo? Yes, sir. Did the guy who outed you get cancelled? Well, I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. After all that happened, I think, like, after I made my last stream about the situation, I told myself I will not speak their name. I will not think about them. I will not look them up to see if they posted an apology or anything, because what was done was done. Like, you couldn't take it back, and that's what I'm trying to explain. Once you put something out there, someone could literally say, I'm so sorry, and from the deepest bottom of my heart, I'm so sorry, and they can mean it. It doesn't change what has been done. Because that's literally what it's the same exact with, like, prostitution on social media. Once there is a naked picture of you out there, it will never disappear. And it's the same with, like, cancel culture. Once harm has been done, no apology in the world will make it unhappening. You know what I mean? Like, even if a person does something and they will sit there and they're like, I'm from the bottom of my heart so sorry, it will not get rid of all the people having their opinions, all of the people hating you, sending you death threats, wishing you that you kill yourself. Like, that will never disappear even though they apologized. You know what I mean? So for me, after that, I was like, I'm done with this situation. I'm trying to concentrate on myself and on my healing process. And since then, the only thing I've been doing is trying to educate people to be kind and nice to each other. Did you design the tattoo? No, she did. The tattoo artist. The tattoo doesn't say anything. It's just like scrambling. Sei froh, dass du mit der deutschen Hate Night etc. Community nichts zu tun hast. Digga, Communities sind super liebe Leute. Gibt auch viele tolle Content Creator, aber die meisten davon nur Rotze. Legit, Digga, die sitzen da und die sind, oh mein Gott, Mental Health. Oh mein Gott, man muss so vorsichtig sein. Leute, immer zwei, sind zwei Schienen, die man fährt. Da muss man immer beide Optionen. Und dann gehen die hinter deinen Rücken und labern die größte Scheiße über dich. Digga, aber ist überall so. Ist nicht nur in der deutschen Szene so. Ist genauso in der amerikanischen. Alle gleich, alle gleich. Ich sag's dir. Ich sag's dir. Immer die so Moralapostel spielen, sind die schlimmsten von allen. The impact can be undone, yes. No, this is 7-Up. They can at least buy you a new car, maybe everything of your designer wish list. No. I'm still working on healing my wounds, you know? 100 million damage fine. Well, I was in contact actually back then with a lawyer, and they were like telling me like the prices and everything and how it would go down with like going about it through like legal ways, and I could have actually like sued for money, but like I had to show my lawyer, well, the guy that I was talking to, he wasn't at that point my lawyer. I had to show him like my records of like mental health, and he was telling me with how long this whole process is gonna take and with how much it's gonna emotionally take out of me, he would advise me to just take that money, put it into therapy, and try to get over it. And that's what I did, because I'm not gonna sit here for the next 3 years trying to be like, haha, legally seen, I've won, when I can find my peace within myself. And thank God that I'm at a point where opinions on social media don't bother me, thank God, that much anymore. How do you deal with e-girls sitting on Dantes? They don't. Like, and I'm not even shitting you, they just don't. Warum reden wir über traurige Dinge? Können wir nicht einfach mal Sonnenblumen reden? Wir können darüber reden, dass ich actually richtig dort pinkeln muss. Ja, new tattoo got it yesterday. Machst du mit solchen Leuten da nichts mehr? Oder steht da der Gott will ich Vordergrund? Nee, Digga, die können mich alle am Arsch lecken. Also, ich bin real mit euch, so, ich bin nicht so ein, ich will es auch gar nicht so sagen, so, am Endeffekt, jeder Designer, weißt du, aber wenn ich weiß, das ist in meinen Worten, in meinen Gedanken ein Hurensohn, werde ich nicht mit denen Content machen, werde ich nicht mit denen privat reden, werde ich mit denen sicher nicht auf irgendeinem Event zu sehen sein. Digga, wenn der, die, das, dem, denn auf einem Content eingeladen ist, fick das Event mal ganz hart, so, auf gar keinen Fall. Das ist für mich, hat das ganz stark mit Integrität zu tun und mit mir selber. So, ich weiß, dass ich sehr, sehr ehrlicher Mensch bin. Sehr, sehr ehrlicher Mensch. Und habe ich meine Fehler? Na klar. So, ich bin nicht perfekt. So, manchmal worde ich Dinge nicht so cool oder sag Dinge, wo ich so bin, okay, das hätte ich besser sagen können. Hätte ich mir vielleicht ein bisschen mehr drüber nachdenken sollen, wie ich es sagen soll. Aber privat bin ich so ein korrekter Mensch. So, war nie rassistisch, war nie homophob, transphob, sonst wie. Ich bin immer sehr offen für alle Menschen. So, ich lasse immer jeden sein Ding machen. Ich finde sogar für die Leute, wo man kein Verständnis haben sollte, versuche ich immer Empathie zu finden, weil das einfach mir beigebracht wurde, so von meinem Haushalt. Und ich war so hyped, Digga. Ich habe so viele dumme Dinge getan, als ich in die Content-Creator-Szene gegangen bin, weil ich dachte, die wären alle so, wie die sind vor der Kamera. Digga, größter dummer Shit, den ich je gemacht habe. Legit. Deswegen gar nicht mehr. Ich mache auch gar nichts mehr mit Content-Creatern. Also mit 1 oder 2 mache ich noch was, zum Beispiel so Felix, mache ich noch Tattoo-Stream, wenn er Bock hat. Und obviously mein Freund, aber und dann ein paar Mädels, die kleinere Content-Creator sind, mit denen mache ich auch super gern was, Digga, aber die meisten Leute kannst du sowieso in die Tonne werfen. Und bei manchen weiß ich es auch gar nicht. Also mit manchen habe ich noch nicht mal irgendwie geredet. Da könnte ich sowieso nichts sagen drüber. Men hit on Dante's real. You know, if you've got PTSD, it should never fully heal. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Where's the jacket from? Named Collective. Do you have to deal with jealousy issues? I'm not jealous at all. There's a big difference between insecurity and jealousy. Jealousy indicates that there's someone or something that has something that you want. There is no one in this world that has something that I want. I'm not jealous of anyone. Like, the fuck? Like, if my partner would choose to leave me for someone else, well, take it. You know what I mean? Like, bro, then I don't want it. Like, if you want it, take it. And if you can't take it, then it's yours. Like, then it's not mine. I'm more so insecure of myself. I think more like, am I good enough to deserve someone like this? Am I enough to be enough to someone to say loyal to me? Like, it's more like insecurities towards within myself and my capability, less of like an insecurity to someone else. Dan's physical form is doomed. He admitted he loves a good pizza. Bro, I love my man's bod. I just noticed the like in the background. Yeah, I have like a family sitting there. Das ist gute Einstellung. Groß. Ja. Aber auch nicht perfekt. Manche sind gut, manche sind fragwürdig. I remember when I was in a toxic relationship and I get worried about jealousy bullshit, but at the end of the day, if they're that much of an asshole, that's on them and you can't do anything about it. But like I said, I make a big difference about jealousy and insecurity. Because like jealousy comes, like you find that in other people, while insecurity you find that in themselves. It has nothing to do with other people. Do you know why Dantes blocked Ashley? Who's Ashley? The only Ashley that I know is Ashley Tisley. Isn't that the girl from High School Musical? The girl that did like the brother, like the blonde girl. Ashley Tisley? Apologies though that if it was only German, like, no, bro. All cool. I think I'm jealous of food influencers. Oh, real. I feel like for me it's more like I'm not insecure that someone will take my boyfriend, but when we see each other 2 times a year, but for example my boyfriend goes out with his friends, I'm jealous I can't join him. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's different. I've never dealt with that, but I think if I would be in a position like that, I probably would be jealous. She just made a reel on Dantes blocking him, bro. I don't know. I think in the beginning of a relationship with me and Dantes, like, we blocked some people off of each other's phones when they would hit on each other. Like, if like, as an example, a guy would come into my DMs and be like, yo, you're so hot. Like, Dantes would block him. And I would do that with him, but we did that maybe 1 month into the relationship, bro. But yeah, no, I don't know. Like, maybe that person was like, I don't know. I really don't know. I feel like I blocked a lot of people. Do I ever blocked? Because like I blocked a lot of people when the whole shit went down with last year. That's when I like blocked a lot of people off my comment section, or like had an like auto thingy that was like, if you're associated with this account, it would block all the identifying accounts. So, bitch, I don't know, bro. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know. Like, it's not my account. I don't use Dante's phone. The only times I use Dante's phone is to order Uber Eats. The only time I use the phone is for Uber Eats. So, I don't know. Babes, wrong person to ask. Wrong person to ask. And I'm pretty sure, like, if you're saying she's a content creator, she probably has a following. Like, why would I do that? Like, why would I, like, cut Dantes off of a potential, like, work collab? Like, Dantes goes live on stream with debates where girls are in them. Like, does not add up. But, yeah, I don't know. Wrong person to ask, bro. I really look up to a person and looks wise. No, that's so sweet. Thank you. Was there any positive effects on blowing up? To be honest, I started following you after the whole thing. Just that I got into the algorithm, I guess. But even then, like, that literally fell off really fast because I stopped doing content right after because I was just emotionally very, like, out of it. Was nothing of you concerned and this doesn't reply, so asked you? I don't know. I think I actually had someone comment that, and I was like, did that person write? They wrote like something like, "Why the Dante's blog?" and then but a different name, bro. Has Dante's like 60 people blocked? Hey, hallo, Jumse. Stupid. Do you think it's okay for a partner? Do you think? Sorry. Do you think it's okay for a partner in relationships is still attracted to other people purely visually? No. Why would you do that? Like, it's the same as like the whole like porn thingy. Like, oh, is it fine to watch porn in a relationship? Bro, if I would go into a room watching two people have sex and jerking off to that with the intent of being sexually attracted to this so I can fantasize enough to ejaculate, that's cheating, bro. Like, what? Hey, like, you can physically say this is a socially very attractive person, but like, being attracted to means that they particularly attract you. Yeah, you get food. Wait. Can't eat some rice. Wie läuft Insoy? Muss ich mal wieder online spielen. On Stream. Mit 10 Bad Bunnies auf dem... Oh. I don't watch a lot of porn, but when I do watch it because I'm attracted to a person in action. I'm fantasizing about me and my partner doing the stuff they do in the porn. Like snares and shit. How is that a form of cheating? Bro, okay. If you watch porn, what attracts you in that video? Because if you're telling me you visualized you and your partner doing it, why can't you do that just with a picture of your partner in underwear? Why do you need a video of someone like looking into the camera sucking a dick? Also Döner gönnen Berlin, nein. I'm eating fried rice, guys. I quit watching it when I came into a relationship. Yeah, that's completely right. Like, I feel like if you watch porn when you're single, bro, all good for you, you know? But in my relationship, if you watch porn, that's cheating for me. And if your partner is fine with that, that's completely okay. That's completely okay. Because everyone has different boundaries in their relationship. So if you guys say, yo, for my relationship, it's completely fine, we even watch porn together, bro, that's amazing for you guys. For me, that would be cheating. Like, that's just how I do in my relationship. And it's always funny when you tell people like, oh, you do you and I do me. And then they're like, yeah, but you're toxic. And it's like, bro, you motherfucker have to tell me how to have my relationship even though I accept your ways completely. Like, what the fuck are you on? Hentai ist auch betrügen. Juckt mich gar nicht. Das ist ja noch schlimmer. Die haben richtig fette Eugendoinkers. Hab das nicht. I don't know how about it if you fantasize about the scenario like a mom is that really cheating on your girl. If you look up mom fuck stepson. Sir, what? Like, I don't know, ask your girl to make like a little video touching her tits or some shit. And jerk off to that. Bro, Revan, this is so fucking dry. But the reason why it's dry is because it's one or 2 days old. We will see what you think about this after in a long relationship. Well, Yusuf, I'm asking you, what is considered a long relationship for you? Like, at what point is a relationship long for you? 20 plus years. So you know about it. Well, I can tell you one thing. My grandma and her husband were married for 56 years. And that man hated people that watch porn. It's just a personal thing. Like, Yusuf, if you tell me, bro, I need porn to jerk off, okay, you're not in a relationship with me, are you? Like, I have a high enough sex drive that my partner doesn't need to watch porn. But if you're like, whoa, I can only have sex once a week, and your partner needs more, well, that's it. Hang on. No, like porn is literally like such a bad thing nowadays. Like, I'm not saying that prostitutes or like some sort of porn is good, but no, like most porn nowadays is still just brain rot. No hate, most men nowadays don't even know how to have real sex. No hate. So if you go on your boyfriend's phone right now and see a search of porn up, what do? Confront him? And if he lies about it, directly break up with him? And if it doesn't, if he does directly say, yeah, I did it, I'm gonna ask some more questions and then break up with him. Like, the fuck? Fuck no. Not even most men, women too. No, the worst thing about women is that they nowadays literally don't even know what they like. They don't even know what their body's gonna make them feel good. Let a man live. Well, he can live by himself. The fuck? You know, if Dantes would see me masturbate to a 6'5" guy with this big of an inch cock and muscles everywhere, perfect, like everything, like fucking nice brown skin, nice hair, beautiful eyes, and I would masturbate to that, and he would walk into the room, he would probably break up with me as well. He would be like, why the fuck are you watching that instead of fucking me? The fuck? Like, as if this only goes one way. Imagine your girl masturbating to her favorite actor. Like, most men would have an issue with that. I'm not saying all of them, but most of them. No, you can't tell me that a guy sits here and he's like, no, bro, men need porn. Okay, so let your girl watch pornography with a man that has a double big ass cock as you. Let her watch a porn video of a dude that has double the inches that you have and her fucking enjoying that. And on top of that, let her buy a fucking dildo that's the same size as that dude's penis instead of yours. And let's see how that shit rolls after that. Let's see how we react then, bro. But if she's into that, she wouldn't be with me with the first place. Why not? A lot of people are in long relationships with people that they don't have great sex with. You know that, right? Like, that's a very common thing. A lot of people are not sexually satisfied by their partners nowadays. You think it's also cheating if you fantasize about other people, for example, an actor and jerk off to them? Yes. An other actor or actress is just a human being. That's just some random human being. It's literally as if you would fantasize about your neighbor. What if your neighbor is fucking, I don't know, Jason Momoa? Oh yeah, I jerked off to my neighbor today. What? But like I said, all of this is just my relationship. You do in your relationship whatever you want to do, bro. So you're attached to only have sexual feelings to only one person for the rest of your life? 100%. As long as you're in a relationship with me, 100%. If I'm in a relationship with you, every single inch of sexual little cell in my body only gets activated through you. As an example, me and Dantes would never say to each other, oh my god, look how hot that actor looks, look how hot this actress looks. Never. Fuck no. It has never happened in almost 2 years. Not one single time. Not even with anime characters. And at the end of the day, it doesn't mean that you can't. There's a lot of people in relationships that watch porn or even porn together. And you're entitled to that. Like, if that's what you want to do, have fun, bro. But for me, that's a no in my relationship. But I'm not telling other people how to live their relationships, you know? Because I wouldn't want them to tell me about mine. I think people forget they don't need to agree on or whatsoever when they want a relationship. Yes. My new tattoo? Here. I think for men, it's impossible to not have sexual attraction to another woman. No. I'm gonna be honest. That's not true. I'm telling you right now. I was once, okay. With that person, I was not in a relationship. But I was hanging out with someone that was down bad for me. Like, and if I'm saying down bad. And they were super sweet, like super sweet person. And that person would literally, and I'm not shitting you, because we were in a relationship, I wasn't even bringing it up or anything. We would just sit there and we were like, see a movie. I don't even remember, Jennifer's Body. And we can, I think we can all agree that Megan Fox in that movie must be one of the hottest people on this planet. And we watched that movie, and the guy just sits there, and he looked not disgusted, but he looks like questionable in the scene where she has like the lighter and she does this. You know, super hot scene. And I just looked at him. I just looked at him. And he looked like questionable. He didn't look disgusted. And I'm just like, what's wrong with you? Like, was los bei dir? You know, like, what's wrong with you? And he just goes even deeper into looking confused and looks at me and tells me, I'm gonna be honest with you, some women do the most ugliest shit in movies. And I'm like, what? And he's like, yeah, why is she doing that weird thing with her tongue? Like, why did they make her do that? Me as a woman, I'm not lesbian. I was like, what do you mean? That man was so down bad for me that every single thing other women would do would just make him be like, that's cringe, that's weird, that's disgusting, why the fuck would you do that? And that just showed me something. It doesn't show me what he 100% thinks in his brain, but me personally, I know for a fact, I've not once, when I've been in a relationship, looked at a man and been like, "Oh, he's low-key hot. Like, he's low-key a snack," you know what I mean? Or like, bro, that dude is so attractive. Never. Not once. And this one moment showed me that there's actually men out there that think the same way I think. Because exactly like that, I think just in a male equivalent. Like, as soon as I'm like hyper obsessed with a man, every single thing another man does is just like, why would you do that? Like, ew. Like, are you stupid? But if my man does that, I'm like, yes, my man. That's it. Yes. He did that. He did that. Yes, baby. But another man does it. Bro, what the fuck? Why the fuck would you do that? Disgusting. And that one moment showed me that there's men out there that view it the same way as I do. Doesn't mean all of them do, but there is men out there that do it. Some people's brains are fucked that they think everyone is lying real. What about that one game when you then just played the game and you were looking? Well, I can look at boobs. I have them myself. Not big ones, but I have them. I hate when boyfriends call other women ugly. Well, if they mean it, that's low-key ugly. But saying like, why would you do that? Like, just like pointing out weird behavior, I don't have a problem with that. Like, if you actually sit there and you're like, bro, you're just, they look disgusting, but while they're actually like very pretty, your man is lying to you. Dante's a Sigma when it comes to that. Bro skips girl shorts like a bullet. No, my man would never. Oh. Apparently, men do it in reverse psychology. If they name call girls, they like them. Low key. Well, if they call a woman ugly or disgusting, yeah, that's weird. But if you say, what's that weird behavior? Because that's what you have to understand. As an example, if a pretty girl does this, and then a girl that isn't as pretty or like not socially pretty does this, everyone would say to the weird girl, what the fuck is she doing? But to the pretty girl, oh my god, you're so pretty. But someone that sees beyond beauty would say, what the fuck is this person doing? So if your man's is like, what the fuck? Like, what's that behavior? Like, are you good? Like, that's obviously not coming from a point of being disgusted or anything. That's just pointing weird behavior out. And that's what I mean. I'm not talking about them being like, oh, that's a fucking ugly whore. If your man says that, he probably is obsessed. Ultra beam, I'm gonna be honest, I would just say, baby, no hate, but you sending me this makes me feel very uncomfortable. Could you please stop? But I feel like if you're in a healthy relationship, stuff like this doesn't even come up that much. Like, I don't even remember the last time that me and Dantes talked about a girl. Or like, a behavior towards girls. I feel like the last time must have been after we broke up. And like some people were coming up with like stories from the past. And he was just trying to explain his side of the story to me. So like, what? A year now? I feel like when you're in a healthy relationship, it's not even a topic of like talking about. What's that drink? Dr. Pepper Zero. How didn't you and Dantes first meet? Over friends. We met over some like over the same friend group. I wish I could be trusting as you. Well, for me it just has to do with the fact that if there's no trust, like, there's no stable relationship. But trust also has to be earned, so... yeah. Like, it doesn't just come out of nowhere, you know? Oh my god, I'm so full. I ate so much. Without all the awful sugar, but keeping all the delicious food dies. Yup. If there's a reason to not trust, then don't force yourself to be trusting. Yeah, but I feel like if there's a reason to not trust, why even be with them? Because I feel like a relationship is like built on trust. But that's just how I view relationships. Like, I would never be with someone that I cannot trust. Like, every single time I would question the trust, I would bring it up. And if it would just be constantly, like, proven that I'm right in my suspiciousness, I would break up. Because that needs to be so hard. Like, constantly just doubting the other person's legitimacy. I don't know, I legit point out to my man, yo, look at her poopy, it's huge. Well, it depends. Like, I don't just be like, oh yeah, look at her fat tits. But like, if there's like a girl that has like a unnatural massive ass, I'm also like, Dantes, oh my god. And then Dantes also looks and then we're just like fascinated by it. Because it's not even, doesn't have to do with sexuality. Like, if someone has, like, as an example, the Kardashians, like, their asses are not sexually attractive. Like, that's just a massive clump of implants and fat. Like, that has nothing to do with, oh yeah, look at her ass. Like, it's just like, what the fuck? You know, but there's a difference. But if Dantes would tell me, like, I don't know, fucking Madison Beer walks past me and he's like, oh my god, look at her hips. Are you fucking mental? Like, oh yeah, look at that dude without the fucking crooked teeth. Look at that man. Look at that man with the nice skin. You dumb freak. The fuck is you talking about? Fuck you. Like, what the fuck? Like, I feel like you point things out if you, like, I don't know, I feel weird about it. Like, I feel very weird about it if a man, like, if I see a man pointing shit out to his girl, like, good for her. If she doesn't find it, like, offensive, like, babes, I'm so happy that you live in peace with that, but you're stronger than me. Because myself, bitch, if my man would come to me and be like, oh my god, look at her boobs, I would be like, well, guess what? There's $6 grand less in your bank account right the fuck now, because I'm gonna get a boob job. Are you mental? Are you mental? Are you fucking dumb? With that boob job, put another 12,000 on that and we're gonna get your fucking dick sized up. Let me make you bigger, you dumb freak. I didn't know I needed that, but now I demand it. Like, how dare you point something out that's so obviously different and like an insecurity within myself, make it worse. Okay, babes, let me bring your insecurities up. Even though I don't care about them, let me bring it up. Let me bring it up. You're fucking stupid. Are you fucking dumb? Like, if you know your girl is like, she's struggling because society is hard on women. Society is motherfucking hard on women. If your man knows you're insecure about something about you, and then he's like, oh my god, look at how big your boobs are. Look at how single you look. Look how single your ass looks. Exactly. Peace out, babes. Peace out. Hey, yeah. And I'm turning the fuck around and going home. Like, are you fucking out of your mind? Imagine a girl would tell a guy, oh my god, look how big his cock is. Boys would lose their minds. Boys would lose their minds. They would be like, what do you mean? And then they are like, oh yeah, when your girl tells you it's too big, almost gonna cry. Oh my god, look how tall he is. No, can we please do that? That, like, not to the good ones, but like to the bad ones. Can we just like, can like some girls that have like, okay, girly pops, if you have a boyfriend that like constantly points out other women and how hot they are, can you just like start pointing out males? Like, just be like, oh my god, look how tall he is. Oh my god. Oh my god, have you seen that cock? What? Oh my god, his calves, they're literally so pumped. Oh my god, did you see his biceps? It's so pumped. I bet he worked out today. I bet it was an arm day, like an upper body day. Did you see that ass? God, I think he trained his glutes today. Oh my god. Can someone please do that? I would love to hear from them. Like, let's make it a social experiment. I bet that dude has a huge cock. Like, just do all the stereotypes. I just feel like I have to fit in society and not be myself. That really hit me mentally. Real. What do you think of Hawk Tua? Well, that's a scammer, right? Like, no. My girl's bi, so we find other girls hot together. And I mean, if that's for you, that's for you. But babes, I'm like this. I don't want an open relationship. In my relationship, there's you and me and no one else. There's no your mom, your dad, your cousin, your brother, your friends, your best friend, or someone else. Like, if we are in a relationship, it's us. In us, I mean a duo. And a duo is two people. Not three, not four. It's a duo, two. Dos. Zwei. No mas, no manos. It's two people, and those two only. I want to feel like I have this one person where it's like, literally, you make me feel like a goddess. Like, you make me feel like you're so desperate. Like, seeing my body alone makes you fucking come. Like, I need my man so obsessed. And maybe it's just me that I go for the mentally ill ones. Like, maybe my man's just mental. I don't know what it is. But I need my mans to just look at me and already, like, be gone. You know what I mean? Like, be gone. Like, it's already done. Nothing happened, but it's already done. It's like just them looking at me like, oh, don't know. Maybe it's just me. I don't know. Like a man that kisses the ground I walk on. Like, babes, if you don't need a man like that, or if you're not a man like that, that's fine. But I need my mans like that. Like, I need my mans kissing the ground I walk on. Literally looking at me in the morning and wanting to touch me, like wanting to feel me, because they're so obsessed, because like they just slept 8 hours not being with me, like that I almost killed them. They're so desperate for me. Like, I need that, and I give that back. Like, I'm obsessed as well. You know what I mean? Like, I need us to be so obsessed with each other that everyone else can actually go fuck himself. Like, you know what? Like, you're so nice. Thank you so much for the flowers. Flower seller, but florist, but you can fuck yourself. Oh yeah, cashier, you were so nice, but you could fuck yourself. Because me and my mans, we're just a duo, you know? Like Bonnie and Clyde. It's not Bonnie, Clyde, and Kevin. You know what I mean? It's not Bonnie and Clyde in Michaela, you know what I mean? It's like, it's Bonnie and Clyde. And that's it. It's Bonnie and Clyde and no other bitch. And no other hoe. Does that make sense? Like, I need my mans to sleep cuddling me and not turn around. You know, like the type of men that prioritize cuddling you over turning away and sleeping comfortable. Your boyfriend's like a touchy person, because my boyfriend's not, but also it's his first ever relationship. Well, it could be that they're just not touchy. It's different from every type of relationship, you know? Like love language and shit. I mean, I think there are different between understanding that someone may be conventionally attractive looking versus hot, which actually, yeah, like there's a difference between me saying, wow, that person's actually beautiful, like that person's very, very like, they just look very like beautiful, like they have a beauty about themselves. That's something admiration of a pretty face, because there's a lot of pretty people out there. There's hundreds of prettier people out there on this planet than me. But attraction is something else, because attraction is a connection. Beauty is not a connection. Beauty is something that's in the eye of the person. Beauty is something that we socially make up. Every century, beauty standards change. But there's no attraction standards, because attraction is something that only goes out from you. Something as a connection you feel towards someone else. So that's so different for me as well. So you mean if that's the love language, I gotta be respectful? Well, you can talk with them about it. Like, what's the reason for them not being as touchy if they don't feel comfortable with it, if they don't know how to approach you, especially if it's their first relationship. I would just ask, like, why is it? Like, do you feel the need to touch me? Don't you feel the way? Would it be fine for you if I would do it? You know? Usually my golf falls asleep first. That's when I can realize my arm before I lose a circulation. Oh no, Bobo Looney. No, I always like, I'm always on the big spoon, bro. I can't be the small. I don't like being the small spoon. I hate that. Like, don't hug me, babes. You're too heavy, bro. I swear, if my mans puts his arm around my tummy, like the heaviness I feel on my side makes me throw up. Like, it literally makes me feel like I'm getting squished alive. That's why I have to be the big spoon, babes. I can't. Like, yes, as soon as I'm like a backpack on top, he like grabs my arm and that's enough for me. But babes, if we do it the other way around, I literally feel like I'm suffocating. I literally feel like I'm getting squished alive. No, I can't have that. I need to feel free in my bed. I can't. Can't. Dante's being small spoon checks out. Real. My boyfriend touches my tummy, makes me wanna... That's what a lot of girls have, that they like feel weird about their mans touching their tummy. Being the big spoon is the best. Real. You have so much control. I sometimes feel like she's the man of the relationship. Like, bro, stop spanking my butt nonchalant. Why not? It's appreciation. It's better than not touching. I can't imagine us being the small spoon, but he is every single time. Hi, Hakeem. Me and my boyfriend recently had a conversation about it. He fulfills my love language so much. Mine is words of affirmation, but his is physical touch, and I'm not overly expressive about it as I should be. I can give you like a little tip on that. I don't have that issue in my relationship now, but I used to have that issue. And if like someone else's love language is like physical touch and yours is more words of affirmation, both initiate. Like, as an example, if you need words of affirmation, you initiate that to him. Like, as an example, like, what do you think? Did you like? Do you not like? can you go more in detail? And then tell him like, you need to initiate more and I will give into it way more, you know? If your boyfriends don't want their asses slapped, why have... If not one ass slapped, why ass big? If you not want slap, why jiggle? Why jiggle? If you don't want nipple twist, why half nipple? Why half nipple? You trust Anders that he is telling the truth and not finding someone else attractive? Well, I'm pretty sure Dantes finds other people beautiful, but I don't think Dantes finds other people attractive, no. Does it maybe has crossed his mind, oh yeah, bro, she got fat tits? Probably. I think that sometimes. But that has nothing to do with sexuality. Sexuality would be like, oh, I'd like to squish those melons right now. That's sexuality, but just pointing out something in your thoughts is also so different. So for me, if your man thinks like, oh, she has big fat tits, or like, bro, like, that face card is never declining, like, that's one thing. But like, sitting there and be like, yo, I wish I could like fucking backshot that bitch right now, like, that's like so different, you know? Like, it's a whole attitude thing that's different. Hi, Kate, what's up? As a good eye has specked on you for having a big butt as a guy. Oh my god, what? There's a difference between aesthetically pleasing and aroused. Yeah, 100%. So I'm pretty sure Dantes has found other people aesthetically pleasing. Like, bro, who wouldn't, you know? Like, there's so many beautiful different people out there, but like, aroused by them or attracted to them, I don't think that has happened a lot of times. It probably has happened without my knowledge, but I don't think it happens like on a weekly or monthly basis. Isn't that like a thing that both person get like from eye contact? Like, you already know when to touch your partner or not? Why is it a big issue? What? They're sometimes called intrusive thoughts, and sometimes you think things that you wouldn't do though. Yeah, but still. Like, if it's a occurring thing, it's an issue. Like, if you just sit there and you're like, what if I would finger that person right now? And then you're like, what the fuck? Like, shut up. That's an intrusive thought. But if that happens to you over and over again, it's not just an intrusive thought. Like, even there's people that have intrusive thoughts of killing themselves and they don't kill themselves. You know what I mean? It's like, what does your new tattoo say? Nothing? There's no text on my new tattoo. Like, this is just scrambling. It doesn't have any meaning. Technically, breasts are only sexualized by humans. In society, they weren't always viewed this way. No, like, breasts were never viewed as sexual. Like, they're only there to feed babies. But humans, like, sexualize them. That's why I don't think it's an issue thinking, wow, that person has big fucking breasts. What I would find difficult if is a person would be like, oh yeah, bro, that boob job would go hard. Like, that, those are two so different things to think. What does it mean if you keep having them? Well, it probably just means that you can't deny the fact that you're attracted to multiple people. Like as an example, I would never tell a person in a polyamorous relationship to not be poly. Like, bro, everyone is different. Like, there's people that love fucking 6 different people. There's people that love being monogamous. There's people that love not having sex at all, or like be in relationships at all. Like, they're asexual or whatever. And I don't judge any of them. It just means that you're probably not compatible with me. Because there is people out there that are like me. And that's the type of people that I want to attract. Oh no, this Lana Born to Die tattoo, I have it for longer now. Have you ever practiced kissing on a non-living object in your teens? No. I don't think so, no. That is, I'm gonna hate looking at your arm now because of how good that tattoo is. No, you're gonna hate it even more when this part is finished. Why do men think women are most attractive with no makeup on and PJs? Because maybe that's like the base woman. Like it's like that's your authentic self. Nightly, you're pretty cooked. Even if someone finds another person attractive, I don't think he will choose him or over his actual partner. Like I said, doesn't mean that they're gonna choose them. But for me, if my partner would come to me and be like, I find that person attractive, you feel some sort of connection towards a person. Sexual, emotional, whatever. I would have an issue with that. If you tell me that person's beautiful, I don't have an issue with that. Because those are very different things. And if you can't tell them apart, you're maybe not even ready to be in a relationship. Because those are very, very different things. Love your makeup, by the way, slay. Like, there's so many things people don't understand. Like, people think, oh yeah, get in a relationship and stay loyal. That's it. Like, that's not how relationships work. Not at all. Like, how boring and how similar would we humans have to be to just say relationship and loyal? Like, that's not how it works. Like, some people would go and be like, I need someone that has a free schedule. I need someone that is very touchy. I need someone that is very, like, traditional. I need someone that is very open to have a third partner in the ground. I need someone that is hypersexual, that is willing to have orgies. Like, there's just things, every single human being with their own trauma, with their own package, with their own lust, with their own thoughts, with their own health. There's just so many things that play into relationships that are just way more than just love and loyalty. You look cute without makeup, and with makeup you look more like pretty. Chill. So, like, you can't just say, oh yeah, it's like this one side coded, like everyone has to view it the same, because it never is like that. Like, no one is gonna view it the same way. It just doesn't work like that. That's just not how society works. Yeah, and that's why I'm like saying, like, you can't accept people to like sit here and all have the same opinion as me, you know what I mean? Like, not everyone in this chat is gonna have the same opinion as me when it comes to, like, as an example, porn or like what is considered cheating, because we're so individual. Like, I would never tell someone, oh yeah, like, you having the opposite gender friends, you're a fucking cheater. Like, never. Like, everyone is so different from each other, and it's not weird having opposite gender friends. It's also not weird not having opposite gender friends. It's just the thing, everyone sets their own boundaries in life, and how about we are not judging? How about we do what every god on this planet tells us? Whatever god you look into, you are not supposed to judge other people for the way they live their lives, because you should only be judging yourself and your connection to whatever. So how about let other people that are not your business live their life as long as they're happy? Obviously, if something is forced on something, like, as an example, if someone is forced to like break contact off with their friends, like, okay, obviously something went wrong there. But if two partners consent to the same boundaries, to the same rules or whatever in their relationship, how is that toxic? That is so healthy, so healthy. Do you watch porn? Fuck no. I don't think being attracted to boobs is a social construct. A lot of things are socially construct, but I don't think being attracted to secondary sexual characteristics is one of them. But boobs aren't. You know what boobs are for? They're the exact same as men boobs. So why are we not attracted to male breast? Breasts are only there to feed babies. Pump it, twist it, pull it, real. Yeah. We need to like start empowering man boobs. Because like as an example, why is it such a big issue on Twitch as an example? If I would sit here right now with a stringer on and you could see my nipples on the side, why would I get banned but a man wouldn't? Why is an example in tribes, in like Africa as an example, there's a lot of tribes where women don't even wear clothing on their upper parts and no one sexualizes them. No one sees that as like inappropriate because the men walk around that the same way. Okay, but you know that sexual characteristics is not meant for like sexy. Sexual characteristics is more so in gender sex. My sex, my gender is a characteristic. The same way my vagina is a sexual characteristic, but no one looks, well, not no one, but most people look at vaginas and they're like, oh, this is a vagina. Like that woman bodies, like have you once realized that most people, what they sexualize are boobs and asses? As an example, an ass. Men are not made to fuck women in the ass, so there should be no reason as to why we sexualize it. But we sexualize it because it's a societal thing. Yeah, I got a new tattoo. Like, it's just society, like, and there's nothing, like, bad about finding, like, tits and asses nice. But I'm just saying that the over-sexualization of those body parts compared to men body parts is a societal thing and not a genetical thing. Because as an example, back in the day, having a big ass was considered very disgusting and not pretty, not sexually attracted, and people would not like it. Having big breast was a big issue. Nowadays, the fatter the ass and the tits, the better. You know what I mean? It's a societal thing and it changes all the time. Even right now, it's changing. Like, people don't like the Kardashian figure anymore. Like, women are changing into, like, the model aesthetic, like the super skinny, like the almost no titties, no bras on, very skinny aesthetic. Advice on streaming: if you want to be a Just Chatting streamer, you need an active chat. And to have that, you need to build a platform on other platforms. Is a foot fetish common? I don't know. Actually never met someone with a foot fetish. There was a time where being obese, like just plain obese, was considered insanely attractive. Yeah, because it meant that you had enough money to like eat well. And nowadays it's not anymore. So it's just a thing that's also, it's all societal. No, Voha is actually onto something. Okay, guys, I'm actually gonna go offline now because I still have to do some recording stuff so I can put out my YouTube video, and I actually want to take off my second skin. So, everyone, thank you so much for today. Thank you for all the donation, Diablo, and other people, and thank you so much for all the subbies and all the follows, and I really appreciate you guys a lot. Tomorrow we're doing actually a cooking stream again. We're gonna probably bake some bread together. So I'm very hyped for that. And yeah, I'm very happy that we actually streamed longer. I thought we would only stream like 2 hours today, but we ended up almost streaming 5 hours, which is very good. So yeah, guys. Thank you so much. We're gonna see each other tomorrow. If you don't want to miss us, !Discord or !Instagram. Even though on Discord I always post it. So Discord is the more important one. But yeah, thank you guys so much for the support today. See you tomorrow, guys. Love you lots. Don't forget to shake the ass and twist the nipples. Bye bye.